Hey, welcome back. You caught me eating a Twinkie.
I thought I heard something last week about veggies and stuff.
Yeah, but these were in the car.
You can't let a Twinkie go to waste.
Well, it was sitting there. By the way, regarding Twinkies.
Yes, sir.
We gotta stop and get something to drink. But well, first of all, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Pat's glad to be back.
Yes, I am.
We're excited. We haven't been together for 2 weeks, right?
That's right. New Year's Eve.
Checking your status.
It's been slow tonight, but we were running down to help Roseville.
Copy code 4, you still on the air?
But
you can clear. Thank you.
sounds like it's been cleared up.
1 at 2143.
We met up at the patrol station today, up in Shoreview. I don't know what the wild score is, but they were winning 3-1 last I checked. I don't know. Anybody know the wild score? Hey Siri, what's the score of the wild?
1491 Larpenteur.
Sorry, I can't show the result to you while you're in the car.
Oh, for crying out loud. Can you tell me? Anyhow, maybe someone will post it up there.
Yeah, I'm watching here. Somebody's going to. No doubt.
So we are on Snelling Avenue, south into Roseville. Get a little frog in my throat. A chocolate frog. Actually, it was a ding dong I was eating, not a Twinkie.
Oh.
Ding dong.
Now that's more in my category. 7-4, the Wild.
7-4. Is it over or still going on?
Is it still going on, Rick?
7-4. That's a good game. That's a fun game to watch. That is a fun game to watch. We have had a ton of carjackings metro-wide. Thankfully, they haven't been in Ramsey County. Woodbury, St. Louis Park, Minneapolis, but we still care about the people in other jurisdictions, so.
Well, I took the week off just to recharge my batteries, but I noticed the unit stayed pretty busy.
We're going to talk about our CAT unit statistics here later. Did you see the statistics of how many, in the last 3 months, how many arrests they've made?
I didn't.
We have to provide that to the state of Minnesota every 3 months. So I have it on my phone. When we stop, I'll look it up. But regarding Twinkies, I wanted to say this. You know, I'm a moviegoer.
Yep.
Right? So I had to buy it actually because it isn't for rent. I watched the Eternals. I like those.
So it's like a superheroes?
Yeah. And they mention Captain America, but it's completely a different theme. They're like Eternals from a different world. Angelina Jolie's in it. So
Well, that's a plus.
there you go. So it's a long movie. It's really long. For those of you that haven't, if you don't like superhero movies, you won't actually want to watch it because it's long. But in the last 20 minutes, they all get together and they meet up at this place where this one superhero that has amazing speed has gathered all this stuff.
Okay.
And this is what's cool. Guess what she's gathered that some of the superheroes eat? True story. Twinkies.
I'm
Twinkies.
guessing the producers must watch Live on Patrol.
They were eating Twinkies. The Eternals were eating Twinkies. Well, there you have it. And it's about the last 20 minutes, but if you've seen it, you remember the scene. Icarus opens a box of Twinkies. So that kind of, I mean, it's like we're like superheroes.
There you go.
There you go. I think maybe the metaphor was that the Twinkies with their preservatives last as long as the Eternals.
There you go.
They never spoil. Maybe that was the metaphor they were looking for.
Now, Jim Chin just said that the Wild just won 7-3.
7-3, okay. Well, that's good. For those of you that are watching the Wild, thanks for joining us. We are glad to be back.
You want the air?
I'm going to listen to this again.
Traffic reaching contact 2147.
Cleveland call.
I think so. We were going to go to the Cleveland call. The Kia Inn is where that call started out. You've been there with us before.
717.
Yeah.
That one in the parking lot.
Yeah, my comps.
That was where the guy was beating on the car with the pipe. And
Yeah,
Phone number is
Exactly.
area code 202-760.
a little bit of mental illness there.
It was a weapon call.
148.
Suspect with a shotgun was trying to kick in the door to a room.
That's not good.
But it sounds like they have everybody detained.
It says they got, 7 squads there. That's the thing about calls like that. They're so person power intensive.
Mm-hmm.
They got 8 officers there. Woodbury's really been getting hit hard with these auto thefts and carjackings.
Yes, they have.
St. Louis Park, Edina, Bloomington, Minneapolis.
I was reading in the newspaper today, in Philadelphia, legally armed citizens have shot 3 armed carjackers this month
I didn't know that. That's
in
amazing.
less than 2 weeks.
Got a status on 7-2.
2372, checking your status.
What's happening with 2372?
2150.
I don't know if I told you, Pat, but I think you knew that Steve, Leiden, Alex, and myself assisted Woodbury the other night with one of their stolens.
Okay.
We ended up in Minneapolis,
Oh, really?
and that North Minneapolis in that area we've been at before.
Mm-hmm.
So Steve and I blocked the street, the narrow streets. So we thought we had them. Woodbury was behind them. Steve, Leiden, and I blocked the front of the street. And they were 2 houses from the corner, but they were able to drive right on the yards of the 2 houses.
Really?
There was a parked car down there. I don't know how they evaded it, but Alex had the exit blocked, and they smashed into him.
Oh, no, not
They
again.
destroyed his car.
Oh,
They just
no.
destroyed his car. He was able to follow him for about a half a mile before his car gave up. And their car gave up in about a mile. But we thought his arm was broken, but it turned out it was a pinched nerve.
Alex's?
Yeah, so he got
thank goodness.
clearance to come back tonight, but he had a pinched nerve in his elbow. But he's healthy, but you can't predict those escape routes. I mean, right between trees, over sidewalks, between guide wires. It was.
Oh, heck, they'll go over people.
Yeah, that was the scary part. And maybe we should have anticipated that they could go that way, but I figured, but the road completely blocked, they would bail, right? In a neighborhood they're semi-familiar with. Nope. Right through Alex's squad.
Wow. Now, did he have his other one back, or was he still?
Yeah, no, he had his Ford Explorer back.
Oh no.
So we sent that back to so he's out here in a mark squad tonight.
Okay.
But we did eventually find the car and evidence in the car that will lead Woodbury to the suspect.
Excellent.
So that's the good news. And by the way, the suspect is known.
That was going to be my next question.
What is that car doing up there, huh?
I think he didn't realize how slippery it was coming.
So, earlier tonight we did have a series of attempted auto thefts down by Grand and Milton. Were you monitoring that at all?
I was not.
3 times a guy tried to steal a car between Lincoln, Milton, and Grand and Milton. Now, I don't know what the end result was, but our CAT team went over there. Try to catch them. But that isn't too far from where that woman was carjacked on Osceola.
Exactly.
And there's been 3 carjackings. Fairmont, Goodrich, and Osceola in the last year. So, one thing I want to say though is that I'm getting tired of being like number 2.
In the.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Oh well, but congratulations, anyways.
I'm number 2.
Yeah.
I'm not even number 2. Which, by the way, in that dance contest, I'm kind of glad I wasn't number 2. Consolation is like number 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, number 1, Mr. Number 1. I just want to know where they found that video of you dancing, because I saw you dance like that when we were young patrol officers. When we used to hang out at Minnehaha and Dale upstairs. Remember that place?
I sure do.
But I saw you dance.
I've been
like
trying
that.
to forget.
I saw you dance like that then. But I didn't know that they had. I didn't even know they had video back then. So, congratulations on winning the dance contest.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, there's no doubt that your move succeeded. Mine.
Chris Thayer's first annual dance-off.
Dance-off. I think next year we'll have to get Alex and Joe more involved, right?
Yeah. I was pretty impressed with some of Joe's moves, though. He was like Magic Joe.
Yeah. I've decided we're going to have your daughter ride with us.
Okay.
You're going to have to break it to her slowly.
I will do that.
We need a female presence here on the street. You can drive, she can be the passenger, and I'll ride in the back. Because you haven't actually ever worked with her in official capacity, right?
No, I have not.
That's what we're going to do. Pat and his daughter driving together in a squad. Won't that be cool?
That'd be kind of cool.
And next year we'll do dance competition where there's 2 of you. By the way, if you're not from Minnesota, it's 12 degrees. I was out shoveling today, and it was cold. It had a bite to it. Always makes my nose run when I'm out in that cold.
Mm-hmm.
But the wind is a little bit better now. We got, I don't know, what do we get? 2 inches, 3 inches of snow here. 10 inches out west, western Minnesota.
That's what I heard.
Jackson got 10 inches plus.
Perimeter. On place. Put me out.
All right, let's make a radio plan, huh?
2361.
You got one?
Oh, I do. Where did I?
2361.
I'll go to 3.
SSC medics at 2596 Parkview Drive on a 88-year-old female that fell.
I'll put this on 2. That one's on 1.
2361, copy.
2157.
So we are on University Avenue.
169. We could start perimeter. On the east side, we'll do Dale west. Let's go about 4 blocks west. And then all the way to University. Northbound.
Okay.
172 will be at Victoria, St. Anthony.
It's 376 North St. Albans.
Copy, Vic. Send me the west. Copy,
We're looking for a black male wearing all black with white stripes, slender
Hey, wait,
build,
I'll take St. Albans at University.
long dreadlocks, face mask, fanny pack around waist.
Pending for area check request 1084 Sylvan on a suspect that
Did he rob someone?
It is, hang on here.
they think that he was circling in a red or
Weapon.
checking avalanche. Unknown plate last seen eastbound.
9mm automatic with an extended clip.
Smalley male.
Hold gun out, pointed at the collar.
The name Shady, thin build, and known to carry fire.
Suspect is named.
Request for area check request or phone call from the caller. Very difficult for 1084 Sylvan.
He's his friend's son.
Oh, they know somebody. They know who he is.
Yep.
So there's a perimeter being set up here, and we're inside of it. Suspect with a weapon that threatened someone. But since they know who the suspect is, it's not as critical. Catch him. But we will look for the suspect.
Ran on foot in the alley between St. Anthony and Central.
You got your flashlight?
I do somewhere.
I know I have your other flashlight. I just don't think many bad guys bed down in this area anymore, right?
How about it's this corner?
It's the next alley up here. Up there, St. Anthony and Central. Don't see anything down here. Take it they have a canine. Several squads there. Pat and I were talking, and we've agreed we got to do some more daytime live on patrols. And not sure when the best is, but we're gonna put together some daytime patrols so you can see things. enjoy our town a little bit more. Appreciate some of the grandeur.
It is a great town. Somebody on a bike.
On a bike?
Yeah, that's.
Going the wrong way if they want to escape. But
Say backpack or fanny pack?
that's a good question. Rev Daryl Spence
2372
in the neighborhood.
How you doing?
2372.
See a guy running?
Want to know mail from my location to the LEC?
Thank you.
Starting in G-Side.
It's cold out there.
Yeah, it is.
Five, 3-4.
But
I'm going to transport this mail to the area University of Raymond.
copy is 2203.
Well, the greatest odd is that he's in somebody's house, huh?
Right. We got a pretty good perimeter set up.
It's a big one, though. Big,
Yeah. Just,
There's Mikey, Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
oh, they must be getting ready to start the.
From where it started. Yeah, there was a murder here. Remember that murder? I think Tommy worked it. Tommy Arnold, right outside the church. The guy left the church
Oh, yep.
about a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years now. Probably a year and a half. That was terrible. And they think there was a car laying in wait for
Yeah.
him. An old family grudge. It goes back to our days on the street.
Yes, it does.
Good job. He didn't even look cold. Okay.
Tougher than me.
By the way, Chris, I think that was you that put that
Squad 199.
little expose about John Dillinger together. Did you see that video?
I did.
199 sold.
We're gonna go buy that apartment complex later.
Oh, at Lexington and Lincoln.
Yeah, and I want to thank you for putting that on there because there's a lot of history in that book. And for those of you that didn't catch the title of the book, there's a book called John Dillinger Slept Here, and it's written by Paul Maccabee, and it's some outstanding research in that book. I have a copy. I have a couple copies. And you know what's amazing about that history is it's only 90 years ago. When
I know.
you think about how things have changed in St. Paul since then.
There are people alive today who were alive then.
Companies would say, well, it's right on that film, but it's in the book too. It's if you're looking for somebody, St. Paul was the best place to find them because that's where everybody hid.
Right.
The reality is, later on in the 50s and 60s, Las Vegas became the same way.
Pretty much.
The people moved to different locations, but St. Paul was known as a hangout.
And there's a fictionalized book,
Copy, have a good night.
also
2208.
excellent, St. Mud.
St. Mud, yeah.
And speaking of the gangster area, right here, where this McDonald's is now, is where St. Paul officers, there might have been some FBI agents too. No, I think it was just St. Paul officers, maybe including the chief, had a shootout with Homer Van Meter.
Right.
777 to the call.
And killed him.
Copy that.
And before his death, Homer Van Meter was very good friends with John Dillinger, and he was actually at the apartment complex that day that they were trying to arrest Dillinger.
That's right.
And when the FBI ran into him, he pretended he was a soap salesman. Because back then they had a lot of traveling salespersons.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, well, prove you're a soap salesman. He says, well, come on downstairs. They're up on third floor. Come on downstairs and I'll show you my soap samples. So as they got downstairs where there was no soap samples, he drew on the FBI and they had a shootout. Neither one got hit. But Dillinger took one bullet as he was trying to get out of there. But Homer and Dillinger's wife went and grabbed the car, and they escaped and went to Wisconsin and eventually Chicago. Some fascinating history, though, huh?
Very much so. And I must say, we would have been rather dashing in the St. Paul police uniform of the day.
Well, yeah, I don't think we looked that bad.
I thought he did a really good job on that.
Yeah. But fascinating history, and of course there was some corruption back then in the police department.
Oh yeah.
And it was cleaned up later, of course, in the 40s. The corruption was, people allowing the gangsters to have their way. I mean, back then the gangsters, some of them were well liked by the people because they were good tippers.
Oh yeah.
They would when they'd buy a penny paper and they'd tip the kid 25 cents. See, that's the way money can be turned into favoritism. But civil service commissions of the 40s and 50s and professionalized policing of the 70s and 80s have brought us to a point, thankfully, where we're no longer. It's important to remember your history, but it's also important to say it's got no connection to today.
Correct.
You know, you're running into your meat.
I'll run in. You want anything besides a Duke?
I'm going to run in with you, too. I'm just going to use the restroom. We'll run in. We'll let them listen to the radio for a minute. We won't be in there long.
Possible message CVS for your possibly a Jalen Malik Damon.
378.
Wait a minute, Bayman.
Last report victim. And traffic on your end. Possibly.
That's the Bayman brothers.
Got all their info.
Copy 2211.
Is that the ones over on Conway, right?
And 378
2150
traffic on
Conway.
your end.
The Bayman brothers.
I believe so.
And 169, the mill that 185 has is going to be a negative.
It's going to be a what?
Negative. Negative. No, not the guy.
Oh.
Copy Westminster and Sherwood 2211.
All right, we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Promise we'll be back in a minute.
51 deal, take the alarm.
Copy at top of Tia, 2730 Snelly and Suite 200. Audible alarm covering the southwest entry doors. Sarah Squad, they come back.
53 deal back.
Suite 7, checking your status. Squad 287. Negative reply 279.
279, they're code 4.
Thank you. 22.
Scoring 52169. I'm not sure if you saw the update. Appears as a suspect. You know, the address is on St. Albans. You can check the cat. 169, good copy. 616, can you repeat that last?
The suspect registers at the call address.
Copy. $53 80 arrived.
Copy.
Four Southern Investigate.
447.
You just squad to start to assist medics on a slumper in a silver van. Passerby info at Robert in Colorado.
Two 680 away. We can go.
2215.
Three 61 clear assist.
Copy.
Five assist 533.
All right.
Copy, I have another when you're ready.
Say when Pat comes out.
Go ahead.
What the heck happened here? When Pat comes out, you won't be able to see him because he's
It's
camouflaged.
going to be a dispute at Spring Hill Suite 472 Jackson for a guest and staff. Staff not letting her back in her room because of an issue with another guest she's staying with. They'll be waiting in the lobby.
See, he's so camouflaged.
Do we have a name of the guest?
Alex Foster.
Just
2216.
gave that guy there a little money. Kind of him. January, February is tough on people. Besides the cold, a lot of depression, suicides, homelessness. Oh, you're here. I didn't recognize you. Who's opening the door? Camouflage.
The Invisible Man.
Invisible Man. Oh, we better not let that. I love that song, but we can't let it play or we'll get muted.
Oh, for 2217.
All right, this is going to
2.
Alright, you on the detail?
53
We're
clear
calling.
spot
Thanks for all
call.
your help. Thanks for staying warm and
Copy.
everything.
maybe that was the Wild detail. We should go down there and see. The Wild were playing here locally.
You want to ride? You shut down the ops, I'll go,
I
man.
think I just hit
Oh,
the
you're trying to
eco
trying to move my radio. I guess I got Velcro on this one.
Yes, sir.
Extra spot.
George, when you copy, we're done.
how about Smith Ramp? You copy? We're done.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing in the background there is the police detail for parking and traffic for the Minnesota Wild. Popped up on our radio on the Car to Car channel. That's Rod, right? Rod Larson checking them off.
Yep.
Copy, we're done.
Is he a commander now?
I believe so.
I think so. Commander Rod Larson.
You copy?
4-4, it's okay.
Go ahead.
What else we got left?
Yeah, looking at it.
Bravo 103. You copy?
Bravo 103, have a good night at 2218.
Hey, I got a couple requests as we
Upper ramp copies.
as we drive by the
24,
Capitol
I
here.
think
I think that's a
Phone substation.
Thank you.
I've been thinking about this for a couple days.
4-4, yeah, Charlie Sam 9.
For those of you that live in
7
Minnesota,
George, Missouri, please.
this is going to be a very important legislative year regarding crime. I've been in contact with numerous legislators that want to do more to protect the people of Minnesota.
5184 Tango.
And there's a lot of different ideas. I'm not really here to advocate tonight for any particular set of ideas, but another week or two, the legislature is going to start, and there's been several
2219.
press conferences the last couple weeks. But if you care about public safety, now is the time to call your senator, your local senator, or your local representative and tell them your concerns.
Absolutely.
This is how democracy works, and your input right now is critical to whatever new laws might be passed. We've talked about a few items, and we're not afraid to talk about fleeing police when you endanger others, driving in the wrong lane, or fleeing in a stolen, or carjacking. There is no carjacking statute. We need to have an exact statute for carjacking that recognizes the...
We really do. They do in the federal system, but not locally.
Right. So, think about what's important to you, what you think. Obviously, there are people concerned about the length of the sentences and whether people get out on probation. There's issues with juveniles. And so, if you live in Minnesota, a lot of you do, thousands of you that are listening right now, just going to pause here for a minute, just to make the point, let your legislator know what you think about crime.
Copy.
And start, really paying attention to this next legislative session, because there are going to be a number of bills. And when you see one that you like in the paper...
Got a male running from the Walk Bridge over 94 going east.
South or north?
378, which way are you facing?
Yeah.
That was on 1, right?
Yeah, I'll put this back on 1 now.
Oh yeah, he's running towards Dale.
Got it, running towards Dale. 25, I can start detail when comes for you.
Well, I don't know if that's him, but we'll go over. And Concordia's on the south side of the freeway there.
534, this will be assisted. I'll be en route from 90.
What do we got us on?
I took the scan off.
Okay. All right. It's a little slippery.
Yeah, it is.
And I'll still be at time for it.
So they have a perimeter set, and
Should we do that on your left?
they saw a man get out of the perimeter on the walk bridge over there by Grotto, probably, right, Ben?
Yep.
That's what you're thinking?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to slide down there. Check left and right for me, will you? How's it look?
Right is clear. Hold on. Okay, you got it.
Woo! Probably freeway. I was thinking by now he might have cleared Dale.
172, there's another guy.
What do you say?
Yeah, that not the mail.
Not the
172, this is not the guy. This guy's Weaver.
Okay.
We got me. Thank you.
He was just running because he's cold.
Mike Donnelly, my old friend, I miss you. Glad to see you're watching us tonight. Hope to see more of you.
.616, can they just check with that guy if he came across the walking bridge or if he came from somewhere else?
Well, that's interesting.
172, are you still out with that mail? You copy?
Just give me the road.
Yep.
Anyhow, look up, they have a way you can punch in your address to find out who your senators and well, you only have one senator and one representative. Two people that are responsible for representing you at the Minnesota legislature.
If they don't hear your voice, they don't know what you want.
And then they end up listening to a select group of, well, I don't know what the right term is. People that believe they represent you. Activists, I guess they call them, right?
That'd be a pretty good word.
And sometimes activists do represent a large group, but they clearly aren't as good as hearing from all the citizenry.
172, he didn't come from the bridge.
That's a different one.
God, thank you.
As confusing as that is.
They really do a good job getting this cleared out.
Clearing this out, yeah.
27 going to 4.
Quickly and efficiently.
It must have been fun to watch a 7-3 game, huh?
Yeah.
They got a good record. They've been playing some good hockey. You want me on one? Over here?
Sure.
2361.
61.
I'll replace 2164. I'm closer.
12378.
There's a Lincoln that
Copy,
just
640
went north
there.
on Chestnut.
Yep.
Looks like he has some masking tape over part of his plate.
Okay.
Yeah, right here. It's right here.
Which one?
994 VLH. Oh, okay. It's a car part hanging down.
Yeah. Like a plug.
Yeah.
Transit 219.
Transit 219.
I am outside of 84 Wawisha Street South. I got a flight down by a male who's requesting the police for a welfare check on a girlfriend in this apartment.
Happy. Any particular reason why? 438
He's concerned she's with the Alcohol for Anonymous and something related to alcohol.
With the squad to assist medics. 650 Wire Avenue, unit 212 for a 60-year-old male. Conscious breathing, feeling suicidal.
Busy down here?
Yes, it is.
84 Clary Parabel.
Patrick McGovern.
It's 2227.
Just over
Transit 209. I don't have anybody available right now.
300.
You gonna wait out there with them? 300.
314 Slater will be a scratch, and 203 is in service.
Copy, thank you.
Patrick, we're going to go around. There's our buddy. We haven't seen her for a while. Stormy.
So the Wells Fargo on Phelan Boulevard.
3 times there's been robberies there.
Yep.
Transit 209.
One in which the woman was shot in the chest.
3 times.
Go ahead.
Does he have an apartment number?
I don't know if it's the same guy, but that's really odd.
Negative. While I was talking to him, he said he was
Third one
going
there
to talk to his girlfriend and went inside the building. He was driving a black
He lives somewhere close.
400 Georgia
They better
plate.
fix that.
Robert Mary 12342.
370, cancel 386. We'll go.
Copy. Copy 386, you can stay clear.
Clear, no BWC.
Hi, Stormy.
Nurse calling.
How are you?
How's it going?
Pressure 29.
Red Hots, you're the
Oh,
best.
you're the best.
Wait, not done yet.
Copy.
You go to the game tonight or not?
No, I can't afford it.
Are you giving Pat a diaper there, or what is that?
No.
No, what is that?
My cable bill went.
Cable? How about the heat bill?
How's it all going?
Call them up. Ask to talk to the loyalty department. Tell them how long you've been with them and that you think you deserve a break. I've saved as much as $100 a month doing that.
Are you serious?
Serious.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, or
Well, how y'all doing?
threaten to go with Dish.
Well, no, a friend of mine told me to get rabbit ears. $50. 49 channels.
It's,
See how you like
it's
it?
actually free.
Well, yeah, you're right. But the rabbit ears are 50 or whatever. And then see how I like it, and then try the internet. It's like 70. Or I'll talk to Best Buy. And then maybe I need my sports. I
Why don't
gotta
you
have
guys go
the
to home,
wild, I
please?
gotta have football, all that stuff. But
I've tried
I'll
those.
try
I've tried those rabbit ears.
89 West
They
Congress,
work.
where the caller's child's father busted in the room.
no, I want to go to the
There's
game,
yelling
but
in the background
he
now.
slammed them
Caller
anyway. So.
disconnected. There is a history of
They
domestic.
did.
Yeah, but
They did
but,
well.
But with the new
Set
rules.
that right.
Stormy, we're going to run over to this domestic on the west side.
Okay, thanks for
I'll see you
stopping.
there. You're welcome.
See ya.
Recent arbiter within the last hour. Information at 2230.
Quite a break for domestic. 89 Congress Street West.
Well, no squads available.
202.
That's the one where transit was flagged down?
Copy, thank you.
No,
Need a 2 or 3
different.
squads to start to
Say
the
what?
domestic at 89
Different one.
Congress Street West.
That was on Jackson or Washington. This is over 89 what?
378.
84 South Wabasha?
No.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Was there something related to my vehicle stop?
220, can you start that way?
Yeah.
It looks like your male has the same last name as
looking for a
male
car.
that West is
Oh,
looking
okay.
for. Different first name.
Might be
but
impending.
just wondering if possibly he picked a brother up or something.
What's the name?
So my apologies. Jalen Damon. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Copy.
2231.
Every time I get to it.
Call Alex Graham.
Calling Alex Graham. Work.
Transit 219, are you still monitoring? Transit
Hello?
219.
Hey, don't say
Hello?
anything. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't say anything because we're live. But I'm sure you're. Are you over there on Uni at all with those? They continue to mention the Bayman brothers, or not?
I see the names, yes. But I am on your 6.
Yeah, you don't need to be, but that's fine. But figure out what's going on with those guys. I don't know why they keep bringing those names up. But I'll talk
So
to
the
you later.
name of
Hey,
the
bye.
Looks like the comp of the case manager who's not on scene. I'll see if we can get a hold
I
of
don't want to
the
give
male.
out too much information on the air. That's why I cut him off, because I just...
Right. Child's father just busted into the caller's room. The male is yelling over the caller.
The 219.
Turn the 219.
East or West Congress?
There with that meal.
West.
Okay.
Hey, from the male came back. He knocked on the door. He didn't respond. He was just concerned that she might be relieved of alcohol or passed out because of alcohol. Give me a Georgia plate, Robert Mary Ida 2342.
It's been a while since I worked here, but it's up here, right?
I think so.
Not yet. He just went and ran that again. He's a very active person. He's trying to find the building manager to get inside the apartment.
Isabel and then Congress.
Copy. 210, can you start that way to assist the transit squad on this possible welfare check call?
Well, let's hope I don't get another broken nose on this one, huh? Your turn.
Let's try not to. Let's try not to. 15.
We still gotta go west, though.
Yep.
Thing is,
Clear.
there is nothing. Your son doesn't have the right to lock himself in his room, but you also don't have a right to hurt him. So that's the nail.
Somebody right up here walking.
What do we got? What do we got for an address here?
65.
Yeah, we're
so
going-
that should be about right.
We're going to 80.
89.
Could be.
Right here.
Let's check this party out first.
Copy at 2234.
Greetings. Everything going okay?
I'm walking away. Everything's fine.
Good. Did you have an argument?
Yeah,
You and your son, or what?
my wife.
You're-
Fucking cunt.
Well, what was the deal with your son?
My son, I don't have
No, it was.
On the way? Oh,
Yeah.
you said.
my wife's got no
Comp.
argument.
Comp.
I don't know. I'm
okay.
leaving. I'm just walking away.
Did-
Easy enough. I don't have a
Well,
warrant. We're good.
that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna just drive with you until we make sure she's okay. Alex, if you,
citation.
Huh?
279, cancel 210,
yeah.
210, you can be clear.
Thank you.
At 2234.
Just tell Alex to go to the house. 2400. We're gonna stay with the mail party from Congress, and Alex, if you go back to the house, let's check on the victim. Well, we're gonna go to the house first, see how she's doing. Yeah, let me talk to her.
24.
6 received 1023 on Congress.
2400 and 2756, you are on the domestic at 89 Congress Street. Thank you. 220, do you copy
That's
that?
correct. And 2755.
We sure do.
Thank you. At 2236.
Sir, please come on over here. Mike, that's the suspect. Just waiting to see if there's a victim. Well, we just want to make sure. He's okay. I know, but just come over and talk to us in the meantime.
Bravo 4 on ADOT.
Have a good night. 2237.
San Anthony Grotto, checking yours. Captain, San Anthony Grotto, checking yours.
the 876 Payne at 2238.
And 222, I copy note to the dispute at Spring Hill Suites on Jackson at 2238.
Poison 56, code for the address.
Copy, code for the address on Congress at 2238.
We do have a phone number for them. I tried once and it went to voicemail. I can try again if you'd like.
Take it easy.
Yeah, if you can try once more. We're at the door. You're not answering.
Copy, I can try again. 2239.
West can start assist medics with possible suicide in progress. 1187 Dayton Avenue. It's an anonymous call.
I got the
2756, you can retell us the disturbance and throw some comments in.
You said a disturbance?
Yeah.
Copy, 2239.
Are you okay with us letting them go then? Okay.
176.
And then? Okay.
Can't people just say yes? All right.
And dispatch copies, no crime at 2239.
Larry, good luck. Huh?
Hi.
Hi, backseaters. Shout out from Under Sheriff Martin. Hey, Henry, if you're watching, you should be in bed. It's bedtime. That's my
Ramsey
grand.
County squads on the disturbance. Is the St. Paul squad still needed?
Take care of that, Pat?
Yep.
Negative.
Negative.
I got it.
220, can be cleared.
I gotta go get Larry.
Oh, yeah,
Box of
he's like
Twinkies.
that. He's
A box of Twinkies. Thanks, Mike. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
See you later.
Appreciate it. I'm sure he's got someplace to go. He's dressed warm. Sometimes his wife did not want to make a complaint.
Additional calls to the mail. The original caller's phone is down service.
Hey, Larry, you want a big box of Twinkies? Here. God bless you. I got some extra Twinkies people gave us.
Have a good night.
You too, thank you.
Sorry for the hassle.
Oh, it's all right. Thanks, bud. Well, that was nice, huh?
Yeah. Very.
Sorry for the hassle. It's just people overcoming their own little obstacles.
Well, I got to tell you something. Jeff Carty, your wife Kate got a hold of me.
2166 traffic.
Let me know tomorrow is your 50th birthday.
Eastbound 694.
Guess you guys are regular watchers.
Henry,
Well,
Robert.
happy birthday to you, Jeff.
1584 Tango.
And you know, I was going to bring this up a couple times, and I kept forgetting. But
You can retitle it.
did you see that that deal St. Paul PD had at the Union Depot?
12903.
There was a
I heard about it.
there's a guy from Arizona at the 16-hour layover at the Union Depot after a 40-hour bus ride from Arizona with his 11-year-old daughter. They'd come across some hard times in Arizona and were moving to Wisconsin.
2400 2007, Council 2.
They had everything they owned in 3 bags
At 2242.
next to them. They went out for some fresh air and to stretch their legs,
Oh, it got stolen?
and it all got
Oh,
stolen.
geez.
Everything they owned. The officers downtown went and got the surveillance video real quickly, and they recognized the man and the woman who took the bags. And they found them a few blocks away, recovered the bags, and then took the man and his daughter to McDonald's for a meal.
That's awesome.
Very, very cool stuff.
That is an unbelievable story. I got one better for you that everybody's already heard. How about the people that found the dog?
That's something?
Tell that story.
Oh, yeah. It's
that's the best ever.
So there was a show dog stolen outside. What hotel was that?
South St. Paul.
Yeah, South St. Paul.
Currently in the room alone.
As the lady, was preparing to go in for the dog show, and had her prize boxer kenneled in the back.
Well, even if it wasn't a prize, a poor dog, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. So, guy hopped in and stole the van, stole the dog, and there was surveillance video of the guy.
Keep going. It's a great story.
Man and his wife recognized him.
They recognized the guy as a homeless guy that moves around from place to place.
Yep.
They went out and started checking the places that he goes to.
And found the van.
That couple, we got to give them a sheriff's award, because that is some serious good police work.
That's very cool.
That's even better than finding the U-Haul van. That's some serious police work.
So they'd been in contact with the woman who was the owner, and said, "Hey, we want permission to break out the window because we think your dog's in the van."
Yep.
And she did, and the dog miraculously survived. I believe it was 2 very cold nights.
Amazing.
In the kennel in the back of the van.
And then the guy claims he didn't even know there was a dog there, which of course.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm buying that part of the story.
That was an amazing story. Amazing work by citizens.
Very.
That's phenomenal. Just phenomenal. We were just over here the other day. I think you were still off. Arrested one of our primary auto thieves. Huh?
Was that now? I'm sorry.
The auto theft unit was over here arrested
on Monday.
Yeah, up here on Stevens.
Yep, they did a great job.
So
I did listen to that one.
Yep, we arrested one of our most active auto thieves, and the car that he most recently stole actually had some casings in it, which we believe were fired at a house in Shoreview.
Yep.
And while we were on surveillance up here on Stevens, another car comes by to pick him up. A stolen.
Unreal.
So, there you have it. 3 other kids in it. And then eventually, another car comes and picks them up. So, Inspector Leiden, Director Leiden spotted that car and stopped that. So we had it was a good day the other day. And by the way,
that's a veritable hat trick.
Yeah. Well, the hat trick was his associate we arrested at school earlier in the day. And he's one of the most active auto thieves that we've had. I just want to pull over here, and they're just going to say something to our... We call it the CAT unit. It's been in operation since Labor Day. And it's formed by a grant from the Department of Commerce to help stop auto thefts. And they have to provide quarterly reports. And I can tell you that it's been pretty amazing watching these guys work. Not that all of our deputies don't do an awesome job, they do. But statistically, the impact on auto thefts has been pretty powerful. Knowing me, I won't be able to find the graph. Next minute, 10 people will probably send it to me. Here we go. Adult arrests. Well, I start with juvenile. Juvenile arrests in the last 90 days, 50 juvenile arrests for auto theft or carjacking. All right.
Okay.
I gotta have them break that down as to how many were tied to carjacking or
287,
robbery.
checking your status.
12 adult arrests, so 62 arrests. The number of vehicles recovered. Now I gotta break this down because this includes cars recovered by our patrol division as well. And that's not just the CAT unit. 95 stolen vehicles recovered in a 3-month period.
Wow.
The value of those stolen vehicles, this is Blue Book value, $1.7 million in stolen vehicles recovered just by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Unbelievable.
So we're obviously we'll try to subdivide those numbers a little better, but the thing is, a lot of these auto theft cars are used in carjackings. They steal a car that's running and then go carjack somebody else's car that they're in it. So some of these numbers become interchangeable. In fact, tonight at Walmart, there was a stolen from Minneapolis. Did you see that? A stolen from Minneapolis was used up at Walmart in Vadnais Heights.
Oh, yeah.
To steal some stuff. The stolen cars have become a tool of the trade. I call them a passport because they can drive around and use them for all sorts of crimes.
Which they invariably do.
Yeah. It's I gotta, as long as we're here, I gotta read you a couple other figures here. Chief Axtell sent me these numbers yesterday. Chief Axtell. This is the number of shootings for St. Paul for let me see if I got it there.
Information from Ramsey squads. Medics are en route to 5731 Quincy Street, apartment number 4 for a 2-year-old that's having a seizure.
Navigating your emails half as hard as writing them. The heck? Alright, I'll find it here in a minute. Here we go. This is from Chief Axtell from a Thursday meeting. Pretty interesting statistics, year-end statistics. So, in 2021, St. Paul, of course, had 38 homicides. Here's the number of legitimate shots fired call.
These are confirmed.
2,432, not fireworks calls. They recovered 639 handguns. And there were 101 carjackings, which the 101 is actually a pretty good number because Minneapolis had 600.
Right.
So St. Paul is like 1/6 of Minneapolis in terms of carjackings. But people that were wounded, this is an amazing figure. People that were wounded.
We made contact here. Girlfriend's okay. Let's go for it.
Contact made. Code 4 at 2251.
Get that number here in a minute. And I really think the wounded is probably a good figure to pay attention to. Because
any one of those, a matter of inches, could have been a death.
Yeah, let me see here. I don't know if I got that figure handy here. I'm going to get it. I'm going to find it. Sorry, I don't have that, but I have that figure here somewhere in terms of the number of people shot in 2021. It's an unbelievable number. What do we got going there? Are you hearing?
Copy, terminated for now, continuing westbound.
I'm at normal speeds, no lights.
That's out the suburbs out there.
Copy. State was also advised.
Did it go west or south?
$7121, checking your status. 2-1, we're close for right now.
That's a Mounds View car.
Received.
Well, I'm not good enough on my little phone to give you those figures. The other ones I gave you, but you know, you can tell that 2,400 shots fired calls.
Go ahead.
We have one more squad service over routine, please.
Missouri County Squad, they can start 2378 County Road I.
This is 694 and 61.
2166, you can clear me in.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
694?
Copy.
Yep.
Okay. 694 people shot. Now that's a lot of people shot.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No. 694 and 61 is where the chase was.
Oh. So we got a lot of work to do, obviously. I mean, some of it's pure police work. A lot of it's prevention programs. There's just a spectrum of prevention, intervention, and suppression. Let your legislator know what you'd like to see. And, you know, one of the projects that I'm working on is because helping kids succeed is a lifetime goal of mine.
95.
Always has been.
And
it's a passion it is.
I saw on television today that
Copy.
they're starting to put specialized schools together for kids, the teens that want to get into health coverage, because they're so short on
healthcare
workers, you know, in today's environment, and they're not sure they're going to be able to recruit. So
that's the monthly.
So I had the actual figure in there. I don't know where it went, but in either case, that is a great idea to actually have a school with a focus of healthcare opportunities, right? I mean, who could disagree with that? And you know that I'm working on something similar, a school that has public service as its goal.
Right.
A law enforcement, firefighters, but Parks and Rec. I mean, anyone that's in the service of the public that wants to give back.
Information for squads from Winoka County. They just had a vehicle flee from them on a traffic stop. Lessing going eastbound 37th from Central. Silver SUV, no plates, not in pursuit, information only. 2255.
And it's hard to tell what's going to happen with school this year, but by fall of next year, we ought to be back to real learning. And of course, part of my goal is to create a safe environment where there's no bullying and kids feel that they can, you know, just learn and be comfortable where they're at. And of course, St. Paul got rid of all their school resource officers.
Tell me over the subject.
Of course, we said is a mistake, but also just create an environment where after school programs are part of school. Evening activities are part. So
007.
a couple people that are been helping me pull this together. One of them is Donna Swanson, and she was a teacher for my children when they were little, and just a great passionate person. And actually, she's got more passion on this even than me. I'm going to call Donna Swanson and have her talk a little bit about the school, because we are going to need your help now finding students. And I'm proud to announce that we have leased St. Columba School.
Oh, awesome.
Great location over there by Hamlin and Minnehaha. Of course, my old alma mater, Hamlin University, I'm going to recruit some kids from there to help us as well. But if you know people that are interested in sending their kids to a school that's going to, well, actually, I'm going to let Donna talk about it. So I'm going to call Donna and put her on the phone here. Let her give you a little speech. Donna Swanson, educator extraordinaire. Former aide to Dave Thune as well in the old days. Are you there, Donna?
I am.
Well, I gave a little plug, but I wanted you're a better spokesperson even than me for the school, and feel free to We're coming down into your neighborhood there on West 7th and Jefferson. Gonna go by and get a fish burger probably, but tell the viewers a little more about the school.
Well, I'm so excited that you and Roy Magnuson and I are the founders of this school. And it's, of course,
I might be losing you there. Can you hear me? I think we lost you there, Donna. Can you stand near a window?
I can.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, there. Now we
can you hear me now?
Yep, now we're good.
Okay, good. Okay, well, I'm super excited. I'm near a window.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. Just turn your live on patrol off, because that's a 15-second delay. That's a 15-second delay there.
How's that?
Perfect.
Is that better?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, so sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm super excited about the school, which, of course, you mentioned my passion, my history in education, having your kids in my classroom. But, a few years ago when I was involved, with kind of ed reform from the ground up, and all sorts of activity was happening within our community, I just, thought that if we could create a school where kids are engaged with community service, community safety from the ground up at a young age, experiencing, interaction with deputies, social workers. You mentioned park and rec, all sorts of the wheelhouse of, what happens within our public service, public safety in the city, that would only create more community connection, kids seeing their, probation officers in the school, police officers, anybody that is kind of in that public service, public safety wheelhouse as their, mentors, connecting with them, that would only just build a better community for kids on the ground up.
Yeah, and that really is exposing kids to different career opportunities, and not just a quick exposure, but actually letting them get to know some people that are in other fields. That's always been the key to getting kids inspired to do something. And so that's really one of my goals, is let's inspire these kids to go out and achieve things that are functional jobs that make a difference, to give back to the community. If it's law enforcement, that would be awesome. If it's another public service, that's great too. But it's no secret right now, public service jobs, people aren't applying for them, like especially in law enforcement. I got to tell you, we're getting about 1/10 the applicants now that we used to get 10 years ago. So we got to inspire kids to say, yeah, it's okay, I'd be interested in that type of work. Back to you, Donna.
Well, yes, and getting to know those public service, public safety folks, at an early age, and having them be able to, work with them on, like reading program, chess, soccer, whatever, and then at the same time saying, oh, my land, when they go to, a basketball game, and that, security person.
Reality, that's not always going to happen. Both my parents wanted me to be a doctor or a lawyer. They were sadly disappointed when I told them I was going to be a police officer. But in the end, they were very proud of me. But the point is that not all jobs are for everyone. And the great thing about public service jobs is we're reinstilling that concept of giving to the community, that a role in giving back to the community and helping others has some fulfillment that you might not get in some of those more money-driven jobs. And, it's kind of, back in the 70s and 80s, there was a movement there, and then we moved away from that. But I'm excited about, giving kids a different view of the world through the eyes of public servants.
Oh, for sure. And our tagline is, creating a community of communities, right? Yeah. So all sorts of, community, service, public safety, kids, community members. We just have to, as you always say, we just have to, be kind, right? And embrace and try to, hug them. And,
a lot of hugs at this school. Absolutely.
Well, and I remember you a few weeks ago saying, maybe this could be a school that was like 24/7. Well, that's, that is what we really need at this point in time. I mean, pandemic, kids, doing online learning, if we can just get over this hump, get this, get to September, this is going to be a really great.
Tell them the website that they can go to if they want to check it out more or refer people to the school.
It is www.leadershipforpublicservice.org.
Yes, but they can just Google School for Leadership and Public Service.
And it'll come right up.
Yeah. Yep. And we want to start with about 150 students. We'll take more.
Correct.
We take more, about 150 students for the first year, 8th grade, 6 through 10. And, and we're flexible on that number or on the grades, but we're going to build from a core.
Right. So that's 30 students per grade is our goal. We would love to have more. But that's what we're hoping to have in the fall.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to ask Kyle if he's listening to throw in the comments, put the link on there for those that might be interested. But if you're searching for a holistic place that can help children succeed, and you have my word that it'll be a safe environment for your children, and check the school out. Donna, thank you so much for coming on, and thank you for all your work. You've done a ton of the heavy lifting.
It's going to be great.
I'm excited for the launch of this, Donna. Thank you for sharing.
Thanks, Patrick.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Talk to you. Sad as Steve.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. We'll drive by St. Columba later. I'll kind of show you the location. It's actually right up the street here.
It's a great spot.
So a transition from this School of Leadership for Public Service to John Dillinger and Homer Van Meter. So here's the apartment complex right here on the south side, on the west side of Lexington, south side, the Lincoln Court Apartments. Actually, Dillinger's apartment was up there in the upper left. And fascinating history when you think about it. We're talking, this is like the early 1930s. I don't know if you can still get to that back door. Yeah, I'll come and drive around. And anyhow, back to Paul Maccabee, who wrote the book John Dillinger Slept Here. It's not just a good reading book. It's great research. So it's more research than you probably are ready for, but
84 Wabasha Street, West Side Flats, Unit 103. Got multiple callers for a welfare check on a female with depression and is hallucinating. currently inside the apartment, but has been kind of wandering around. It'll be Elisa Armstrong, white female in her 40s.
But it's not just St. Paul history, although it is St. Paul history. It's the times. But it's just a lot of the growth of the mobsters during the 30s was as a result of the Depression.
Oh yeah.
In 1929, the market crashed. People were poor, out of jobs, soup lines, and let's just face it, depressions do breed crime. You'll never be able to dispute that. But we're in the southwest corner here of Lincoln and Lexington. And when John Dillinger fled after he had a gunfight, the FBI came to arrest him. They had a gunfight, and then he fled out this door right here. Obviously, it's a different door, but this is 93 and 95 South Lexington. He was up on the 3rd floor, apartment 303, and they fled out this door, and he got shot. Actually, he had several doctors that he knew that would help him get healed, because he was shot more than once.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, I'm always fascinated by that. When you think about history and you think it's less than 90 years old, it was like 330s, right? You know, we've been on the job for what, 40?
Yeah.
It just goes by fast. So
another fascinating thing I've read up on of those times was that with the extreme violence that the Dillinger and Karpus and Barker type gangs were displaying, and the multiple murders of both police officers and federal agents, Hoover specifically sought out police officers who at the time had quite a few gunfights, but he sought out the good shooters and gunslingers of police departments around the country to track down all the gangsters.
Good to know. Didn't know that. I did read somewhere that whenever the FBI was in town, they would only work with certain St. Paul police officers.
Right.
Because they're worried some of them would warn the gangs.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your history today. John Dillinger slept there. That wasn't the only place in the Twin Cities. He had rooms in Minneapolis as well.
Didn't they have a place on Manitou Island in White Bear too?
You know, I've heard that. I don't know that for a fact. That wouldn't surprise me. That used to be, in those days, that was way out.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have their own police department out there.
And remember those little cabins that used to be right along Frost Avenue?
Yeah, 61, yeah.
Yeah, I know that was a spot too.
Those were still there when I was young.
They were still there when I came on the job.
Yeah.
I'm controlling the lines clear now.
Tourist cabins, they called them.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep. You know, I've been asked this question a few times. Do you know anything about a Catholic nuns running a teen home here in St. Paul? Maybe in the...
Boy, it sounds familiar.
We have no crime.
It does sound familiar.
She doesn't want anything else done.
Hey, by the way, we're very thankful that Live on Patrol is growing on Facebook. It used to be that YouTube was growing the fastest, but now Live on Patrol is growing the fastest. We're getting, 1,000 or 2,000 more followers on Facebook every week. But having said that, you backseaters know that not all of them are kind.
2160, you can clear us SNR.
This is true.
So please help us keep this a place where we're not judgmental of others and we don't go out of our way to be mean-spirited.
There's no reason to even engage the mean-spirited people.
But text Pat or Rev, send them a message if you see. I mean, obviously, we try to catch them as we go, but it's not that simple.
Speaking of backseaters and healthcare service, happy birthday to Lorenda. 45th birthday. Since your husband, Lyle, said it's your 45th, I guess it's okay to say. She's been a CNA for 25 years.
45 is young, Pat. So
That's right.
Nobody minds being 45.
I hope not. That sounds like a spring chicken to me.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your 25 years of service, Lorenda.
What's this guy doing here? Shoveling out the sidewalk or something?
Oh, it might have been clearing around the fire hydrant.
That's what I thought, but the fire hydrant had snow.
Oh.
So I don't know what, I think today, if you want your alley plowed, you have to pay for it, right? You and your neighbors get together and have someone plow your alley?
Yep.
Streets get plowed, but alleys don't. Kind of team up. Or just drive over it. So right here, when we were young officers, this was the infamous 7-Eleven. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Thomas and Hamlin.
Can't remember his name right now. There was a guy who'd done a string of robberies one night who was walking up behind another victim with a gun in his hand when I spotted him right in front of the store here.
I vaguely remember that. You're right. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Copy 2416. Have a good night at 2316.
Here's St. Columba right here.
Here it is.
St. Columba. Now it's been vacant for a couple years. So we signed a lease with St. Columba.
Beautiful building. Beautiful church.
160. 160 just for info.
Hamlin and Fawn, Hamlin and Blair. It is just a gorgeous building.
Yeah, it's 2317.
Oh, Avon, thank you for letting us know about Bradley. And give a shout out to you, Bradley. Thank you for being with us on our rides.
It's a good, safe neighborhood up here. The Hamlin Blair neighborhood. Talk to your friends if they're looking for an alternative.
How exciting. It's very exciting.
Parents are welcome to be active participants in the education of their child.
and PPV.
I was watching the firefighters. The fire department here graduated
Please copy yet.
15 firefighters
I
tonight.
saw that. They still need a lot, what, 50 more?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a great job for people. We got some great firefighters here in St. Paul.
Yeah, we do.
Totally dedicated, and I wouldn't mind. My daughter almost became a firefighter. Instead, she went on to be a nurse, and then became a nurse practitioner. But she took the original firefighter test, the first one, and then she decided that maybe that wasn't for her. She would have made it. But her good friend, Katie Conrad, Jack Conrad's daughter, John Conrad's sister, became a firefighter on that same list and is doing great. She's now a captain.
Oh, wow.
Katie Conrad's a captain on the St. Paul Fire Department. So it's a great job for women as well.
13 traffic.
Of course, we're just going to go north from Hamlin and Minnehaha there. A couple blocks. I just want to show you how the close proximity to Hamlin University.
That'd be really cool to get some students from Hamlin.
Yeah, don't you think?
Yeah.
And obviously, we're gonna recruit some immigrant kids whose families are searching for
321.
the right mix. We have some Corinne kids in our reading and
Start to the
after school
harassment
program.
for 1224 Hazelwood. Callers in
That Chinu runs. The store's open here. You want to see what we got going here? Hopefully,
Talking loudly.
it's all good. Front one.
Copy. 23.
Everything okay? Oh, let me give you a brighter light here. Hang on.
I got my keys right here.
Oh,
Maryland and Rice, George, Bravo, X-ray,
yeah, I'm just going to give you a little bit brighter light.
You can grab it if you want.
Here, you want to use the light?
Yeah, I know. I'm like
Copy 2320.
You're looking for like a cigarette plug charger?
No. So I have these Bluetooth headphones.
Oh yeah.
And they go in a case to charge.
Yeah. Apple or what?
The Android version.
Android.
I lost my box.
2321.
Maybe at home in the house. I live right around at this 806 Albert.
Yeah, it's hard. It's just hard to charge it up.
Yep. I just bought them today.
Oh, man.
I
Been
always
there.
buy the $20 ones because I break them and lose them.
Oh, you didn't buy the $100 ones?
I did today, the $80 ones.
Oh, no.
And I can't find
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You'll
Well,
find
hopefully it's in the house.
Yep.
Well, you can probably find someone probably sell you the box somewhere. You have the plugs, not the box, or you?
Yeah, I have the plugs.
Well, that's good. That's the important
But
part.
I've only been 2 places today, so they're either at home in the car or at my son's house.
All right, man.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have a good night.
You got your flashlight?
Yep.
Okay.
Camera purpose 231. Secondhand info that there's an unknown male that does not live in the building, possibly under the influence of drugs.
Nice, man.
And taken off his clothes.
I can't keep track of those things either.
That's why.
At least he didn't lose the case with them inside.
Yeah, really.
2322.
So this is Hamlin University on our right here. So you can see how close it is to St. Columba. It's a great opportunity to do some partnerships.
Absolutely.
Oh, as long as we're here, I forgot to mention. I keep trying to tell the story about Paul Maccabee. Paul Maccabee is married to Paula Maccabee. Well,
Former city council
member and a very good lawyer. Has represented a lot of different clients. I think she works for some environmental law group now. But she was a council member like in 1990, I think. In Ward 4, the same ward I represented. But Paul, her husband, there's a television show they put together. Actually, part of the clip was on that thing that Chris put together. He is an amazing historian on all this stuff. Sometimes he does talks as well. But his book, John Dillinger Slept Here. And anyhow, Paula Maccabee, she went to McAllister College. And you know, Fletcher went to Hamlin. Right here. So,
little rivalry.
There were rivalry there. We never lost him in football, I don't think, ever. Well, 50 years. But Hamlin was the first school here. 1854. Founded before the state was actually a state.
Wow.
See that sign right there?
Yep.
1854. Hamlin University. And now we've got Hamlin, McAllister, St. Thomas, Augsburg, St. Kate's, Bethel, Northwestern. We've got the best collection of small colleges in America right here in the Twin Cities.
It is amazing.
There's Old Main. My old friend Jim Scheibel teaches here at Hamlin University. Should we head over to the east side for a little bit there?
Might as well.
We haven't heard a lot of calls, have we?
No.
Actually.
No. It's a reasonably quiet night in St. Paul.
There was a carjacking in Minneapolis today in which the woman was sexually assaulted.
Yes.
Now, I don't know what type of sexual assault it was. Do you have any more details?
I don't have any on the sexual assault. I just know that they did arrest the suspect. They got him with her credit cards and armed with a gun.
Okay, that's good to know.
Minneapolis did get him.
They got him with the gun. Not good.
No. It's
Not
an
good.
even uglier turn to carjackings.
Well, that's one of the issues that'll be debated at the legislature is sentencing, detention, bail issues, charging issues. All those things will be debated, and let your state senator or your state representative know your thoughts. They had a hearing yesterday on whether or not a sentencing guideline point should be removed. Did you hear about this?
Yes.
So right now, if you're on probation or parole and you commit an offense on probation or parole, you get an extra point on your sentencing guidelines. It basically ups your time from several months to a year, basically. Well, there was a proposal to eliminate that operation of the extra point.
Yeah, pretty strong movement, actually.
So they had a public hearing, and they asked people to go and submit their thoughts.
And this is where that voice we were talking about comes into play.
Thank you. And you know, they got 3,200 responses. Nearly all of them negative.
So they voted 11-0
to table it.
It's not gone yet.
It's not coming yet. It's not gone yet. But the point is, the public input on issues like that is obviously has an impact.
41 traffic.
So,
41.
and of course, I mean, it's frustrating for us to watch people on probation and parole commit crimes. Sometimes they don't even get charged. They just go back under their old one, right?
Right.
But, you know, what's the worst part is, and you saw when I was in charge of the burglary unit, this is where I saw it the most. A person would go burglarize 25 houses.
Yep.
And they would know they're not going to charge them with all 25.
Yep.
So they would just keep burglarizing until they got caught and say, well, you know, I'm going to admit to a couple and that'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the other problem with the system is these career criminals know that they can commit more crime and probably not get charged with all of them.
Exactly.
Spend some time kind of learning how the justice system works. makes it a very interesting patchwork of laws and rules. You know, in recent years, the last 20 years, there's been tons of transparency put into actual police work. In that, you know, we've been recording interviews for 20 years and recording the advisories and cameras on police officers, but now people are saying, well, okay, maybe we need more transparency in the rest of the process. Like the county attorneys, how do they decide who they're going to charge, what they're going to charge? And when they don't charge, do we have a right to know?
And then, a right to know why.
Right. And how about the judges? Do we have a right to know which judges are sentencing more or less? So there's a public outcry for transparency in the entire justice system right now, and that'll be one of the topics. I don't know that there'll be any changes in those areas this year, but it's an interesting discussion, right?
Right.
Okay, 195, response running.
The thing about judges is there's been very few incumbent judges that lose. Let me see the reds here. Looks like it's just started, huh?
Hi.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, but I live here, so I'm trying to park on the street.
Okay. Yeah, there's probably not a good spot to be stopped.
I'm fine.
You might. Okay. Have a good night.
Okay. Thank you.
You too.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. I know I was in the middle of something, but the fact I was in the middle of something reminds me that people want to know what I was going to say about Disney World. You know?
Right.
Right before the guy crashed into the building down there in University Avenue.
Oh, that's right. New Year's Eve, right out of the gate.
Well, here's my point about Disney World. One of the reasons I go there as a vacation choice is because people are kind. I've traveled a lot of places, but I've never found customer service as kind as there. And the people that go to Disney World, except when their kids are really tired and grumpy, are basically nice, kind people as well. And
kind of tough to be in a bad mood at Disney World.
Well, yes, I'm always in a good mood down there because I don't try to squeeze too much in.
Right.
But some people try to squeeze too much in. But the customer service and the people, the employees at Disney World are second to none. And when you're used to working in law enforcement where you're dealing with people that aren't always happy to see you, it's great to have somebody saying, welcome home. And so I just got to say that's one of the reasons I go there is I'm 100% safe. It's the only place in America that I don't carry a gun. And to be honest with you, the first couple times I went to Disney World, I did carry a gun because I didn't know how comfortable it was. And it's remarkably kind and visitor friendly, and that's why I go there. You know, not really isn't much to that story except that I've told my family that I want my ashes sprinkled in the Saskagula River. Which, if you've been there, you know where the Saskagula River runs up by Port Orleans Riverside and French Quarter down to downtown Disney.
I've actually never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland.
Yeah. Well, just to give you some perspective, they say the entire Disneyland could fit on the parking lot of the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, wow.
But my family insists that I can't have my ashes sprinkled down there. But I thought it'd be great to have them come visit me, force them to get to Disney World, right?
For sure.
Tell my wife that you think that's a good idea.
I think that's a great idea.
Oh, God
well,
bless.
at least some of them.
You're going to get some nasty texts now.
At least some of your ashes should go there.
Okay, well, there you go. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
I don't know if your ashes should be separate.
Spread the love.
But anyhow, I just thought that'd be a great way to get my family to come back to Disney World. I went down there and visited their security setup, one time to learn more about their security. Now they have the same type of metal detectors there that we had at the state fair last year.
Yeah.
So doesn't take, but you can walk right through them depending on how they've gauged it to what they're going to pick up. So they have a phenomenal job of moving people through their security. You don't even know you're going through it. And then they have what appears to be a fingerprint recognition, but actually most people don't know this. It's vein recognition. There are veins in your finger.
Okay.
And so you put your finger on there and your veins are recognized by the machine. They tie to your ticket. And so if you share your ticket with somebody else, their veins are going to be completely different.
Huh.
So it's a vein recognition system.
It's about 311.
Biometrics is the
311.
future.
1083 York Avenue, marked a PIC. Caller's cousin, possibly having a schizophrenic episode. Currently outside the address. Michael Lapley, 35-year-old, male with unknown clothing. Medics are being notified as well. Copy.
Saskagula, remember that, okay?
Saskagula.
Okay.
All right.
And backseaters, if you've been on the Saskagula River between the French Quarter, Port Orleans, Riverside, and downtown Disney, send me a thumbs up there, will you? That you know where the Saskagula... Actually, the Key West runs into there, but I can't afford that. That's higher priced. They don't call it downtown Disney anymore now. They call it Disney Springs. All right, well, I don't think we've been west of Rice Street tonight.
I don't think we have.
So let's do it.
In fact, I know we haven't. Oh, you got a thumbs up for the Saskagula.
Oh, okay. I want to start a tradition there, My daughter, I mentioned my daughter and my son were there. Well, two sons, but she brought her children. And start a tradition of going to Disney once a year with your family although our son Bobby said it wasn't the same as being home for Christmas.
No.
Oh, he's kind of missed being, all the Christmas atmosphere with snow and.
I get that.
Yeah, I kind of get it too. Even though we did the Christmas processional at Epcot and there was Christmas trees everywhere, it just wasn't the same as hanging out at Grandma's house. Of course, Grandma passed away, so we weren't doing that anyhow, but there's something to be said for a traditional Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna have to reevaluate that next year. It's a little bit quiet out here.
Well, Barnes has been closed for, what, a week and a half
now?
now?
Did they lose a license or what?
No idea. Mike did say they're going to be open soon here, but I don't know what's behind it at all. I know last year at this time I think he went out of state.
Somebody's throwing salt there.
How you doing, guys?
a lot of people have contracts to shovel sidewalks for businesses, and part of that contract includes putting salt down. And I'm going to refer you to the salt manual.
The different compositions?
3 types of salts. Well, our friends in Adams County, they might be busier than us tomorrow night, huh? I don't know if they got snow out there or not.
Doesn't stay as long as it stays with us.
That sheriff out there seems like a really nice person.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tuned in for a little bit.
Yeah, I wanna. When we go out there, we gotta get to say hi. Sheriff, we're coming out there in Adams County to say hi to you because we're definitely flying out there. You seem like a very kind, nice person. That other guy, what's he called? Jaffo? The guy rides with him.
That's
he's a media guy.
Yeah,
what's
I
his
can't remember
nickname?
what Jaffo stands
Forward
for.
operating. I forget. Yeah, forward operating.
Just another something guy.
Okay. He's funny too.
He apparently has some connection to the Twin Cities.
Oh, okay.
Suspicious 415 Viking Drive East. Caller said that the neighbor's garage is open. No cars in the driveway.
Are they fighting?
Lights on in the home.
Arguing?
Stasis is unusual and it's requested to check with the perimeter.
Copy.
Sure.
Hi. How are you?
How's it going? Good. Thank you.
Reminds me of Calvin Bruce, the cowboy hat. Calvin's down in Tampa with his lovely wife Patty. Remember Calvin in your prayers? He's had some health issues.
For a minute, I thought it was my friend Cowboy Todd Hunter, DJ Cowboy, who is in town, who I visited with last night. Went to the White Squirrel.
Oh, you did?
Yep, and my friend Wayne McFarlane was performing there last night, formerly with Ipso Facto.
Did you show any dance moves when you were down there then, or like your...
No, I kept it low-key last night. I didn't want to flaunt my notoriety for my dance moves.
114.
371 Selby at Moscow on the Hill on a DK 50 female who needs to go home but won't tell staff where she lives or show ID. She's getting aggressive, thin build, wearing a gray sweater, black view.
116 copy. 14 copy.
2342.
Copy.
Well, spent a little time in the Midway today anyhow. It's good. Change of pace.
Yeah. Jaffo is just another blank observer.
I think forward, isn't it? Forward observer?
It's
just another... Oh, effing?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
2241, Trent. 2241. Silver Toyota Camry, Berkeley and Berkeley. Hillside.
Curb.
Copy, Berkeley and Berkeley on traffic 2323.
See if Mike is working. I always hate it when somebody's running out to their car. fact, there's a lot of people that are coming out of there. Right?
2241, add dealer plate 00992570. Copy.
I'll be clear report.
Copy, 2343.
499.
499.
If possible, could I have 512 go to Channel 4, please?
Why y'all leaving? I just got here.
2160.
On an AOA at Green Mill, 1000 Ramsey Road, state requesting an assistance on a property damage accident that occurred on 694. Both vehicles are going to be in this parking lot.
512 to 4.
Copy.
2344.
Is that a new sign?
Yes.
The Foundry Pub. Monday, 3 p.m. to midnight.
499 sounds like he's on 4.
By the way, I ate something to make my voice lower.
Yeah.
Because everybody always says, Pat has a better radio voice than you. Okay, Pat's got a better this. Pat's got... Okay. Now, what do you think of my radio voice?
Rather impressive.
Tuesday, Saturday, noon to 1 a.m. Sunday, noon to midnight.
Let's better repeat your number,
That's
please.
the hours at the pub.
177
Ray Scott, Hal Scott, Pat Scott, my ass, huh?
10 squads. Just about to start midnight EOT. Stand by 1. 178 for EOT.
Negative.
Copy, 179.
Yeah, that'll be fun to get your daughter on here.
386.
179 for EOT. Any other squad for midnight EOT?
Negative.
Copy, 287 for EOT.
Good night.
You as well. Any other squads for midnight EOT?
Well, like Bobby says, nothing happens till 12:15.
525 and 534 EOT.
Copy, thank you. Any other squads for midnight EOT on channels 1 and 2?
He's right more often than not.
Oh, he was with me when we
Negative 5,
blocked
good
the
night everyone.
street.
At 23.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Sarah Whitebeard, the Dual Assist.
Not sure how my
County
wife felt about
Berkeley
that.
and Berkeley Circle for a vehicle search.
9175 from the north end.
9175, I copy.
If you live over there in Sheridan and 27th in North Minneapolis, I don't know too many people do. Buzzy Bone might live in the area. Tell the owner of the house there on the corner she can give me a call. There might have been, the suspect vehicle might have done some damage there that you can help her with. We tried to reach someone, but to no avail. At least they didn't hit the house.
Goodness.
Copy. Put as a juvenile 410 McKnight Road South, apartment number 6. Caller advising of a younger male party going through the window on the first floor. No clothing description, advising that it occurs every night. Saying the parties used to live in apartment number 6, but are no longer supposed to be there.
44, sorry, copy.
Seen any good movies yet, Pat?
Great,
lately?
copy. Maryland.
Say what?
Have you seen any movies lately?
2240.
I have not.
We are eastbound on Maryland at Edgerton, for those of you that are trying to figure out where we're at. Heading into the heart of the east side.
When we get up there, would you mind pulling into the Walgreens at Arcade? Our friend Chris from Legion.
Okay.
Wanted to say a quick hi.
Very good. Went to a birthday party last week for my friend Ken Brennan, who's been very helpful to our program.
He's a good guy.
Yep. And his family, they're a very loyal family. You know, you have loyal brothers and sisters. That's very special in life. It was his 50th birthday or 60th?
2165.
I got
Do we have any
it.
priors to
60.
this address?
Walgreens or CVS?
Walgreens.
60th birthday. Geez, Ken, I almost made you 10 years younger. Well, the good news is you look 10 years younger.
2165
He really
affirmative. It
does.
looks
I
like
would have never
it's
guessed
a
60.
residential home. There's a couple of reports of VOCs and medicals there.
Happy birthday, Ken. And
Yeah, we buy residential
your
home.
whole family, that was a nice party.
My apologies, yes.
Next time, Pat will come and do a little dancing for you. They had karaoke.
You got it,
there.
2350.
Hey, Chris.
311.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Copy.
What's new?
Holy smokes.
$250 worth of gift cards.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you collect all those? Or?
And then
Where was that at where you did the
tailgaters up in North Branch?
Thank you.
And then I bought you guys personally from our City Lights Music Entertainment gift cards for you all.
Well, we
to go
can't
on
accept.
dinner.
I want you to know we cannot accept those.
We can't take them.
We can't accept
Okay,
those.
then give them out.
We'll give them out.
Give them
Thank
out.
you.
Thank you very
I
much.
appreciate the
Thank you
thought
very much.
and
And I'll tell you what we're
consideration.
going to do. Rev Spence, you know, he's out there every day working with people that need him.
Have a good night,
So
2351.
we'll probably end up giving a few of these, but we'll never be able to get rid of them all to put them to good use. So Rev Spence will be taking over a lot of this. But this is an amazing collection that you've done here.
This is really
And
cool.
Who is that?
And
Who
there's
are
more
those
coming
from?
too, so.
Who are those from? People up
Yep, up in North Branch.
North Branch?
Yep.
Well, how did you convince them to do that?
I told him, I said, if I'm going to donate for, what did you say? Oh, you're going to tell them I'm going to play country all night long if I don't donate?
Oh, that is really, really special.
But yeah,
That's really,
there'll be
very,
more coming.
very special.
Very cool. Thank
Well,
you.
a lot of people. A lot of
My
people.
mom's got some too, so.
Were you down at the Legion today?
No, I was out plowing.
Oh,
But
okay.
now I got to go salt.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Do you which mix do you use?
the cargo.
Okay.
What kind of salt? There's 3 different types of salts I learned, you know.
Yeah, there's cargo salt.
Okay.
And there's
I don't know which one that is.
the
either.
green salt and the blue salt.
Green and blue, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What?
So, well, thanks for you guys.
No, thank
everything
you.
do.
Thank you. Thank
This
you.
is
Thank you.
amazing.
Yep.
That's amazing. That's, you know.
Well,
So you got the people at the bar to donate gift cards
Yep.
rather than play pull tabs? Thank you.
Well, we try.
Yeah.
So.
Really kind of you.
Huh?
Very kind of you.
Hey,
Very
gotta
kind
do
of
it.
you.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you very much.
Paying forward makes the world go around.
Yeah.
There you go.
A lot of people.
Take care, my
All right,
friend.
guys. Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was special. Huh?
Very cool.
Good assortment. The Rev's going to be really happy that he got some more outreach tools. That's Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I better turn to 3. Do we have a radio on 3? I just put that one on 3. I got what channel?
I'll go to 2 on this one.
Okay. I'll always be the lower, because that's the way things are. I'm always the low score, and you're always the high score, right?
There you go.
Mom always liked you best. I think Chris, I think that's the next video. It has to be the Smothers Brothers, you know. Mom always liked you best.
That's That's funny.
Tommy Smothers. Won't that be cool? If you and Kirsten are riding in the same squad.
It'll be fun.
That would be something awesome. Car behind us, which is a little unusual for this side street for a car to turn down behind us. Yep.
Pickup truck. Mute this a second here.
Yep.
Hi.
Bob, how you doing?
Good. Are you following us?
No, I just got done working at home.
Okay. All right. Have a
My
good.
wife's watching you right now.
All right. Say hi to her. Thank you.
Well, it's about time for Alex to come up with a stolen, don't you think? Huh?
Overdue.
Oh, way overdue. They probably stopped coming out on Fridays. Well, this is the way it always is, though. See the silence on the radio?
Mm-hmm.
It's about to pop, right?
Yep.
It's about to pop.
What do they say in the old westerns? It's quiet. It's too quiet.
4493 investigate.
We can't talk about old westerns anymore. This is like off our.
How dare we?
How dare we talk about old westerns?
I'll get you a license plate on this vehicle in a second.
I like it. This is the alien with the vehicle. 23.
Triple two investigation.
Triple two that.
629 right street, 3170 traffic.
Oh, you were asking about movies?
Yeah.
I did, however, get into the
Pulled into 3675
kind of the
Highland.
prequel to
077
Yellowstone,
Tom Lincoln David.
Yep.
called 1883.
Yeah. Someone, Titus told me that that's out. Is it pretty good?
It is outstanding.
1883. Yeah. Supposed to be pretty good. There's a sheriff in there, right?
There's a few in there.
Marshal, sheriffs.
9175, we're code 4.
Billy Bob Thornton plays the Marshal of Fort Worth.
Really? Is it historically sort of factual?
Sorta, somewhat.
Because I like movies, but I like them when they're try to be as factual as you can, so you can learn something about history.
Right.
I watched Geronimo last night. Matt Damon's in it from 1993.
Okay.
And of course, when I watch movies like that, I research them on Wikipedia before I watch them.
Oh, yeah.
So I know how much accuracy there is there.
How was it for accuracy?
It was okay for accuracy. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed the movie, but I can see why I didn't make it big. Actually, that might be one of Matt Damon's first major roles, I think, probably, huh?
I would think so. For that
He looked like
period.
he was 12 years old. And his acting was a little Jason Bourne-ish, but a little stiff in that role, but
okay.
But I like the history of what our country did. Of course, there's a fair number of
dark things,
atrocities in our country's history.
Most definitely.
But
5184 Tango.
It was interesting, though. This particular part of history, the military was protecting
PIC
Geronimo
1721 Marion.
from
Conversating
the marshals of the West,
a wife and daughter.
because they had cut a deal with Geronimo, even though it wasn't a good deal for the Apache people.
Resident is experiencing an ongoing
I'm not sure how true it is, but in this, the marshals were trying to arrest
for this party should be documented.
Geronimo, and the military was protecting him.
Okay.
I suppose there was conflict there between, and obviously they needed Geronimo to get the cooperation of the people. But it's just a good reminder of mistakes our country's made in terms of how we've treated people. But not to say there wasn't mistreatment on both sides.
True.
You like to think we get smarter as we get older as a country, right?
You'd like to think so. Sometimes I think we're on the right track, and
2164.
sometimes there are definitely setbacks.
That's why I always liked Star Trek, because it was a time in the future, a couple hundred years, where peace prevailed, at least on Earth. That doesn't mean with the Klingons and the Romulans, but at least on Earth there was peace.
Right.
226. Can you put us on a DLC at Cedar and 4th? Code 4.
I'm gonna run this plane when we catch
266
up.
copy, code 4 at Cedar and 4th on a GOC.
And we're squad 226.
Obviously, a little bit of a
Copy, sorry about that. 226 at 2 minutes.
FZK 850.
Tango.
5184 Tango.
Can you have the TC hang up? We're going to call.
Pulling up the homes. Probably that same family we always run into here with the kids that watch Live on Patrol.
How you doing?
How are you?
All right, having a good night?
Yeah, I just got off work.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I work at FedEx, so I do overnights.
Oh,
good.
Thank you. Thank you. You do important work, my man.
Man, I wish it was important. I don't feel important.
Yeah, it is.
Important.
A lot of people rely on you.
Yeah.
Good
You
morning.
don't do nothing but stand there and look at the boxes, but it is what it is.
It gets them where they need to go.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your favorite restaurant?
Bay's Eastside Eatery.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I don't think we have a babies, but
Does your mom like Red Lobster?
Starting mileage 72,430.
She's been there.
Okay, well, mine too, but hang on. How about Chipotle, Subway?
Chipotle sounds good.
Chipotle? I don't know how much that is, but... Hey, listen, you know, you got your tail light's got a little white light on it. Just get a little
Yeah, I know.
Just get a little red tape and tape that up.
Yeah. I'm in school, so.
Take your mom to Red Lobster. Here, that Chipotle's for you. Take your mom to Red Lobster.
we're not sure how much the Chipotle is for.
Well, it's probably worth 10.
I think there's a number you can call to find out. Have that.
Merry Christmas.
For your mom?
Yeah. Take her to...
Those are $25 each.
Take her to Red Lobster.
And take a holiday to get yourself a little bit of gas or
there you go.
You guys are amazing.
Mountain Dew or something.
What's your name?
My name's Pat.
I'm Jesse. What's your name?
I'm Bob. Nice
Bob.
to meet you,
Nice
Jesse.
to meet you.
Nice to meet
Good
you.
to meet you, too.
Good luck.
That's made my night. I'm not going to lie.
Well...
that's cool. Your name's Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse.
That's my son's name.
That's awesome.
People donate that stuff just to give away to other people to pass it on. So we're passing it on to you.
That's awesome. I thank you. I appreciate you guys.
God bless.
Hey,
All right,
thank
have a
you.
good night,
You
fellas.
too. Say? Hold on just a second. That Chipotle? That Chipotle is for 10.
It's for 10?
For $10, yep.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Hey, you bet. Take care.
Thank you, Chris. That guy
Here's one. I got your nurse.
seemed to cheer him up a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
6049 Ross at 5 minutes.
What a pleasant kid.
Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of want to help mentor a kid like that. He seemed like he had a good work ethic, nice personality.
Jesse, you said we made your night. Well, guess what? You made ours. Thank you.
Copy, 6 minutes.
Somebody said, Jesse, get the cheddar biscuits. I'll second that. Those are good.
I like the, my mom loved Red Lobster. That was one of her favorite places to go.
LEC with a female.
And see that car that's
Copy,
by her?
that's on.
See if I
Yeah.
can catch up to that one. But I like the Cajun catfish.
Oh, yeah.
It's just enough fish to make you happy. I don't know if I can catch him up there. I don't know if I need to.
Yeah.
Cajun catfish. Looks like they locked up the BP.
Square 167.
Looks like they just opened it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's good to be back out here with you, Pat.
Yeah,
I'm glad you recovered.
Oh, me too.
Glad you recovered.
It was not
728 Jackson on a suspicious for possible suspects in a previous catalytic converter theft from last week. Currently in the back parking lot, 4 total black Honda
Plate on
SUV
front,
and
no
a
plate on
handicap
front
spot.
either.
At 8 minutes.
Is there anybody in there?
Yep.
chat and send us the parking
Oh,
plan.
that's not good. Was there no plate on the back?
No plate on the back either.
Copy the one for United.
Yes, please.
Copy, minute.
Oh, it looks like it came off the lot, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. The window not working? The window's not working? How come your car doesn't have any plates?
2361, 2163.
Bring it over here, please.
2361.
Last week I had a screw problem. Everybody says they got no screws.
16 North Mallard Court. Audible covering the front door.
What, did you just buy it off the lot? I see it's got some yellow.
My mom. This is my mom car. I just came.
2361, copy.
Your girlfriend in there getting them, or are you going in?
I just got them out there.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna run your plate. Make sure it's all legit.
We all good. I stay right here on Case.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you look like you got a quality coat on there, huh?
It's
What
my
is
mom
that?
coat.
What kind is that? Is that one of those Canada Goose coats?
To be
Or?
honest, I don't even know.
That looks warm as
Look at your
heck.
shirt. That's Eddie Bauer. Right there. Let me see. Oh, what is that?
Sam Edelman.
Sam Edelman. That's a quality coat you got on there.
I don't want you to say her last name, but what's your mom's first name?
First,
Yeah.
Vanessa, VAN.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Well, you should help your mom put the
I
screws
know.
on.
I gotta go to Home Depot or something. I don't know what type of screws this plate needs.
Well, I think the screws might be on the. But you just take them out.
There literally ain't no screws back there.
All right. Well, find some good screws.
Should I go to Home Depot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot.
Menards too, right up on 61.
They've actually got some that are hard to take off with a regular screwdriver that come with a tool, so that nobody can steal your plates. Might not be a bad idea.
Where do they be at? Home Depot?
Yeah.
They should have them there. Yep.
Okay, I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna go there tomorrow.
Take your mom to Red Lobster. Take your mom. All right.
All right.
You're
All
welcome.
right.
Thank y'all so much.
You tell
You're
her
welcome.
the sheriff's office said we want her to have a good dinner.
2361.
All right. Thank you.
2361, I copy the update.
2163, I'll show you clear as well.
Our last two interactions make me feel good.
Yeah, there's nothing like a big smile on somebody's face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a big smile. Thank you, backseaters. You know, you backseaters do all the work sending stuff in, but we get to reap the benefits of seeing the smiles, right?
We really do. Can't ever thank you enough. Thank you again, Chris.
We like it. We like it better when they really don't know who we are. You know, they're not on live. They don't know it's Pat and I. It's more genuine that way, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
My alarm's going off. I'm assuming that means my son is home. My wife wants to let me know if that's true. That'd be awesome. Been to the Sherwood lately?
Yeah. Yep. Stop in there. See my friends.
Everything copacetic in there?
Yeah. Yeah, going well.
Good.
The E&S Lounge. It's a new sign.
in that lot right there. That's amazing. Quick.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wasn't sure if that was friendly or not.
Yeah. A lot of activity going on here usually.
It's a good little spot. I've eaten here a couple times.
220.
Copy, that's it.
Thank you. At 14 minutes.
I don't know, we're not carjackers. You guys all good? Everything all right? Okay. Didn't look overly all right, did it? As long as we're right here, I do want to just stop.
Here's what a team that can check on a suspicious vehicle outside the LEC in the parking lot. White SUV near the main entrance. It's been there for a few hours tonight, but it's been there every day this week according to staff. Unknown plate info. Parked next to a black SUV and it is running.
If you want to get any great embroidery work done here,
Thank you.
This is the spot.
stop by Corporate Mark Incorporated Embroidery.
Avenue West for a 50-year-old male having a seizure.
Right here on White Bear Avenue. 1552 White Bear Avenue. Corporate Mark Embroidery. The owner here happens to be married to a Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy. They do awesome work.
She will take care of you.
Yeah, got a lot of different stuff to choose from.
Copy.
Quality product, you can design your own logo. I don't think at this point she's made any live on patrol stuff. We obviously we haven't encouraged or discouraged anybody to do that. I think Jimmy Steiken's made some stuff, right?
Yep.
On his own, but
yep.
You're all welcome to make your own stuff. We appreciate it.
Anything that spreads the word and the message.
Kindness on patrol. Hashtag kindness on patrol.
Let's go to assist the assisting medics in the area, 1383 Maynard Drive West. The call came in as a 36-year-old male.
Well, let's take a little stop here at the Speedway, and then you can take over driving.
Okay.
For a while. If you smash up the front end, then I can blame the dent on you. So you don't even have to share it 800 times in the next 30 seconds, backseaters. We're just going to let them drive even without the shares. I got gas, right? So we're good here. We're going to get him ready. We got to get him tuned up on the Durango so that when his daughter jumps in. I got to have him ready so he doesn't smash up the Durango. Let me see what we got here before we're going to run in and use the restroom.
We'll be right back with you. We'll leave the radios on.
What else we got for? Let me just see what we got here. That's yours or what? Is that?
Yep.
Well, you got two radios and you're totally prepared tonight, Pat.
Squad 126.
I thought that was you guys in the truck. We called you what? Called you in? What do you mean?
I just want to know why
Still
I'm
not a good
untrustworthy, man.
location
No one bothered
for
me.
the party.
I'm
The last name
untrustworthy.
was within 33.
Which one of you?
Either one of us. Why do you think either one of us are untrustworthy?
Mom.
Did I say untrustworthy or did I say you weren't kind?
Mom believes she might be over
You were talking to Jim and you told him not to trust us.
Yeah, that's different than being trustworthy. Yeah. Do you really want to have this conversation?
And 126 connection.
I want to know why you think I'm not trustworthy.
Well, watch your own videos and what you say about some of our deputies, and you know why we don't think that you can be trusted. That's different than being trustworthy. All right. Some of the mean things you say about there, lower your own standard, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. Now, just for the record, you pulled up on me. You asked for this conversation.
Your undersheriffs don't like to email me back either. Or Jim Moody, they don't email me back.
Jim Moody spent a lot of time talking to you. Well, I don't know which one. He spent a lot of time talking to one of you.
Emails are pretty, you guys can look at them and get back whenever you feel like, right? So,
To be able to mail a female with side entrance,
Well,
mail train away.
I'm not even aware of the emails, but anyhow, what's the point of the emails?
You could probably ask Tina. Isn't she like somebody you contact all the time?
He left in a crate
Well, why does Tina have an obligation to return your email?
Doesn't she work for the taxpayers?
Yeah, but what issue do you want?
Doesn't she work for the taxpayers? It doesn't
Yes.
matter what the issue is.
Well, it does. She doesn't have any obligation to return your email unless it's a function that she's in charge of. So what's the question? What's the question?
Good.
Can you add
What question do you want Tina to answer? I'm asking, what's the question?
I asked quite a few questions, actually.
Well,
So
what-
you guys have a responsible authority for Chapter 13?
We do. It's me.
Who are the responsible
I'm the responsible authority,
expert
and
on the Chapter 13 stuff?
Mm-hmm.
pardon me.
So how do I get into
You
contact with
you got my emails. Send it to me.
So is your email, can I get your email address?
Yeah, Bob.Fletcher. You got it. You already hit it. You already hit me with it.
235 County Road B2E.
You must be a busy man.
It was only 2 days. I don't have a responsibility to respond in 2 days.
Oh, you just don't have a responsibility to the people then.
I don't think I said that. I said I don't have a responsibility to respond to you in 2 days.
I'll let you know if I find him.
So what do you feel your responsibility to respond to the people is then?
Regarding what first of all of this assumes that you represent the people, you represent yourself, and you're one person, right? So I have an obligation to respond to you in a timely fashion, right?
And it's just kind of like the interview thing. So a timely fashion, you told me back then.
Well,
Was, after the fair.
well, here's the deal: if you keep using derogatory words to define our deputies, you're not going to get an interview because I'm not going.
What particular derogatory term did I use?
Well, you go back and take a look at your own videos you produced.
So when one of your deputies gets in my face about something that I'm doing that's an awful activity,
right,
and puts tape up for no reason, you think that's
Clear with the
okay?
tag, we'll take the welfare check.
If he puts tape up, you should stay outside of it. Yes.
A wheelchair in the middle of the road at 7th and clear, Whitmill 60,
So what derogatory term did I
You
call
go-
him a jerk? Is that what you're referencing?
You go back and take a look. You go back and take a look at your work. Okay, your work doesn't fit our standard.
Oh, you have standards.
We do.
You
We have
standards for free speech.
we have standard for people that we're going to give interviews for, and yours doesn't fit it. Your partner's, on the other hand, does. Your partner is a totally nicer person than you.
I mean, that's
Totally nicer. And you're lucky to have him hanging with you.
It's pretty subjective, isn't it?
Yeah, it is totally subjective. That's the beauty thing. That's the beauty about life. I can make it subjective because you pulled up on
On the
me.
inside second floor.
Okay. Because you won't answer anything I ever ask you.
What do you want to know? What question?
You already know what I want to know.
No, what do you want to know?
You're a smart man.
The only thing you've asked me is to get a ride along. You're not getting one. So what do you want to know?
So we're not getting a ride along?
You're not. Your partner might. He might. Yep. 'Cause- Yeah, and you're gonna probably get one. But
I just want
Dropping
to
your
respond
apartment
to
to
you.
what do you
I
want?
wanna know-
What do you want to know?
So how am I going to get into contact with the responsible authority for checking?
You're going to send me an email?
I'm going to have a lot of public data requests.
That's good. And you're going to get answers to all of them. You're going to get send them all to me. I know the data practices law inside and out.
I don't believe you for some reason.
Well, trust me, I do.
You believe yourself?
When I was at St. Paul, I was the data practices person when I was in charge of records. Send me your request.
I requested like your guys' policy manual from you before, and it took months for me to get that from the proper channels.
How long ago?
I'd like to go right through Charlie Whiskey Tango.
I'm the guy. You send me whatever request you want, and I'm going to delegate that to Chief Deputy Methuselah.
When I ask for like all the gun permit denials and all the gun permit issuances, you're going to give me all that data.
Anything you're entitled to, we're going to get you. And if you want to pay for it to get it, you can pay. Otherwise, you can come in and look at it for free.
I definitely prefer coming in and
look at it for free. God bless you.
I definitely don't have as much money as you.
129 I'm out with, and why don't you send me medics? Again, West 7th and St.
Here's the thing I'll tell you. I just want to leave you with this, gentlemen. As you go through life, just be nice to people.
I'm very nice.
That's not your reputation. Just be nice to people. Just be kind. Just assume good intent. All right? And then it'll go a long way. And you don't want to know something else? I've told my deputies to treat you with kindness too.
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, I've told them all that.
Doesn't seem like it.
You've earned your own reputation, okay? It's not me that's earned it, it's you.
You've earned your own reputation.
I have. And I'm willing to live with my reputation.
You remember that guy in the 1940s that earned a similar reputation as you?
No.
I think he's from Germany or something.
Oh, thanks. So now you're referring now that's pretty classy. That's pretty classy. You can have a good night, gentlemen. Have a good night. So, ladies and gentlemen and backseaters, that is the Capital Transparency crew. And earlier today they were complaining that you guys were picking on them. Did you see that?
As in me?
No, the Capital Transparency guys were complaining that the backseaters were picking on the Capital Transparency guys. They make their own reputation. Now, and having said that, one of them is a completely different person than the other ones.
Yeah, I've had some rather enjoyable conversations with him.
But enough is enough, right? I mean, you just can't keep being a jerk to other humans and not expect someone to call you on it, right?
Exactly.
321, can you add Minnesota Gulf, Foxtrot Delta 235?
Copy.
The thing about life is I always give people the benefit of the doubt until they prove themselves otherwise, right?
Yeah, he's pushed the envelope to its limits.
But his buddy Tony had other issues, you know?
Yeah, putting it mildly.
Oh, brother.
Tonight.
I think we gotta get a restraining order, maybe, huh?
We don't have any Spanish-speaking officers nearby, do we?
For stalking. What do you think?
Any Spanish speakers on channel 1?
Any Spanish speakers on channel 2 that can assist with?
So, let's go find someone else that likes Red Lobster. Oh, I should have said you guys ain't getting a gift.
No, we should have given his partner a gift card.
Oh, yeah, that would have been good. We've done that before. Oh, boy. What do we got going? I should probably turn this. Oh, I think I got this one on. Is this on? I got a 3 with scan.
5184 Tango.
446, okay.
Copy at Best Buy 1643 Cairo B2 West, Alpha Lamar. Covering the entry motion at 29 minutes.
Cleared over to Canada with 388, 306, 910.
So, where should we find a stolen at? I'm not feeling it in the city anymore.
You're clear.
Are you?
I'd be just fine
Line code 3 after now, please.
hitting Maplewood for a little bit.
Yeah.
Copy. And 7107, they're cleared in.
We're at the front door.
Copy.
Let's go out to the mall. Out there and see what's happening.
Why not?
Yeah. Let's call Alex. You guys can talk to Alex. Call Alex Graham. We'll see what he's got cooking.
Calling Alex Graham. Work.
Ah, you read my mind.
Well, you turn your phone down in the background, but your backseaters, I want to know what you're up to.
Trying to find a stolen, but I can't even catch a cold tonight.
Nobody's got more one-liners than you. You're the best at that.
I'm just trying to keep up with you guys. No, just headed north on White Bear. Gonna come up into the county and see. There's a spot in North St. Paul. I'm gonna go look and see if there's something going over there. That one from the other day, if you remember.
Yeah.
And then, other than that, nothing. It's a calm night. We don't say the Q word, so.
How's your hand doing? How's your arm doing from your accident the other night?
Oh, it's fine. As I told Mrs. Fletcher, the secret is you rub a little dirt on it and get back up and dust yourself off.
Spit. Don't forget the spit. Spit.
Always the spit.
Spit and dirt. Spit and dirt.
Worked for me in baseball when I got dusted off the plate, so it's got to be a good life lesson.
Back when I was young, you remember iodine and mercurochrome? Mercurochrome? Remember that, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
The iodine stung the most. No, Bactine came much later, young man. But we had little eyedroppers of iodine and mercurochrome. And iodine hurt more than the mercurochrome, so we figured that iodine killed germs better, right?
Hamlin High Rise and 777 Hamlin.
My dad, the medical doctor, his advice with a pitch of baseball was walk it off. I took one to the face, advice was walk it off, and I was too busy flopping around on the ground. Eventually, you up and walk off, but it's not always stuck with me. Just walk it off, walk it
Back
off.
to the lot was a brown sedan. It went south on Hamlin about 7 minutes ago.
You know, I had a PT instructor when I was with the San Antonio PD going through the academy.
Yeah.
And he said, just remember, a heart attack is nothing but a muscle cramp. And we walk off muscle cramps around here.
Yeah. I don't. In some strange way, that's not even funny, Joe.
it's not.
No.
It's the police humor of you gotta, you know,
Well,
laugh.
it's funny at age 22, but now that I'm 66, it ain't that funny. So
We forbade you from getting sick, so positive mental attitude. Hey, are there any Twinkies in your car tonight?
we gave them away to Larry Lawrence.
Oh, it's a good. He probably needed them more than I will, so. That's good. The Woodbury cops are all looking right now too. They all said hi. I just met up with a couple of them over on the county border, so they appreciated our help trying to find the stolens the other couple of days, and they're all working.
All right, well, text us if you find one.
You'll know.
All right, thanks. Talk to you.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
I copy your announced the welfare check at 7th and 10% for the DK male snuffling in the road at 37.
Is the chip problem solved with cars yet? I mean, are they able to get cars in, or are people still short on cars?
I think they're still pretty short. I went to take a look at a Honda at the beginning of the week. They didn't even have the model I was looking for in. And they're not going to for a month.
The caller's saying that possible victim email was by the front entrance.
What was the model you were looking for? That fast one, right? What's it called?
I was looking at I wanted to see a Passport.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, it's not a slow car. It's not a screamer, but it's the right size for me. And Hondas run forever.
Well, that and 1990 Buicks.
Indeed.
129. 2129. En route to Regis, adult male, 128 following.
That guy didn't sound too good, did he?
Sounded at least unhappy.
Yeah.
There was a man in the street naked.
You should feel appreciative that he's taking place someplace warm.
No
Right?
kidding. Believed to have been an overdose originally.
Oh, that's too bad. I got a lot more sympathy for people that are struggling with their mental health and addiction that causes them to be problematic, than people just intentionally that try to be assholes.
Yeah. Well put.
Pardon my language.
It's no longer apostrophe S. It's actually Chili's again.
1292.
Yeah.
455 Snelling Ave North. Your caller on a hit and run.
A lot of snow plows out here, Patrick.
Yeah, there are.
Security code 4.
222 report. 910.
Code 4 with security.
Copy, 39 minutes.
This must be the optimum time to plow things.
Mm-hmm.
2361, send me that 666.
Squad bag 153, Canada Road East, apartment 214. Caller was in an altercation with her cousin, name of Jeremiah Kennedy. Male made threats to bring others over to kill Tom. He was trying to kick the door down. Black male, purple jacket, silver jeans.
We'll pull that up, we'll run on that.
Yep.
2360, get back.
179. Assist medics, 251 Dayton Avenue.
Purple jacket, silver jeans, no
36-year-old
weapons.
female, knocked unconscious,
What's it,
breathing,
157?
overdose on
153.
Is there apartment number?
Yep. 214.
All right.
178, copy. 79, copy.
153 East. The provinces.
41 minutes.
Been there a few times. Stand by.
Clear.
Guys have been finding a lot of stolen cars in that parking lot lately, too.
Our auto thieves must have moved into the building.
We're running in on a dispute.
The caller's going to be waiting at the front door.
2361.
My guess is we won't be the first ones there, but if this guy follows through on his threat and brings
The
other
other half
people
is
back.
calling in, reporting the same, stating he just needs assistance in getting his property out of the apartment.
Oh, apparently.
So he waited at the front door, wearing a brown shirt.
So the other half is there too now?
Sounds
2361, copy.
42 minutes.
Sounds more like a dispute over property in the apartment. Hard to say.
Caller was locked out of the apartments. Needs help getting home to Oakdale. Getting his belongings.
548 for Tango, please hold.
Copy.
Was this yours? Is anything we need?
Not locating anybody out here. You're able to
Popping up.
copy us down in the lobby. Copy, I'll try that. Good one.
2361, trail squads on scene.
Copy.
Change this to an assist citizen. Advise.
Copy it, 43 minutes.
What are you doing there? Fighting with the bag or what?
Fighting with a bag.
Downtown being free, okay?
The bag's winning.
I was going to say, the bag's winning.
He is up. 45 minutes.
Caught your hand. You won't let your hand out. Looking for a cough drop or what?
Yeah.
These milk duds work pretty good. They solve your throat problem and your stomach problem.
I just talked to the caller. He said he spoke with one of you all near the front entrance already. He didn't know where she went because she might have left in the vehicle. And he wanted to clarify too. He wasn't sure.
Assisting medics. Someone passed out in the back of a Play Dodge Journey at 486 Jackson Hotel, Tango Yankee 966.
From the west side.
That's a call from earlier tonight. 486 Jackson.
Triple two.
There are a couple cars pulling in here.
945 Rice Street at Pride High or Big Discount Liquor. Security calling in on assaults. Security just got hit with a bottle and there's people fighting inside and outside. Others might be injured or hit but unknown. And half the bar is fighting using beer bottles there.
Gary? Street 10, you can send us out.
Copy, 46 minutes.
Well, we're going to let the deputies handle the call, but just in case there's a conflict, we will be here.
Right.
Medics are on scene. They're saying
This is going to be for an alarm company or the subscribers of Lyft drivers, so it's probably calling up somebody in their car.
False reports added in. I added the property owner's phone number, and there was a teleserve.
We'll let you guys handle it, but if you need a backup, we're available.
We'll let you know.
All right, thanks, guys.
Also responding to the assault fight, right, for all Asian males and females there.
Triple two, we're on.
Copy, 47.
We got a lot of squads here.
Triple two.
How you doing?
Well, thank you.
Thank you
for watching. Do you know these people here?
Hearing as info, the squad responding to the assault. They did request medics now as well. Just right call.
Do you know the people on the call? Do you know these people? No. Oh. Just curious if you knew how serious the argument was.
No, but I wish the management would do something about this. Cops are here every single night.
Well, that gets old.
It does. I've lived here for 2 years, and first it's that building, they're there every night. Now it's this one here. And it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, it's still a pretty good
I feel sorry
neighborhood.
for you guys that you guys got to come here every single night.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too serious.
I wish you know what I wish they'd do? I wish you'd put a police station down in one of these buildings. I really do.
That'd be a good idea.
Because in the summertime, they sit back here in the back and they deal drugs constantly.
In that park over here?
Yep, in the back over here by the dumpsters.
There's a park over here too, right?
Yeah, if you go down here and by the dumpsters, you can actually go right through
the park, yeah.
And then they sit back there because that's where all the visitor parking is.
Oh, okay.
That's where they deal all the drugs.
Yeah, there's been stolen cars showing up here lately too.
Uh-huh. A lot of them.
We found a few of them the other night, yeah.
Well, are they cleared in upon arrival?
You know, it was last fall that I walked out to the dumpster and 4 kids surrounded me and asked me for money. And I said, no, I don't have money, but I have a cell phone and I will call. And they all split.
Of course.
You know.
Sorry about that.
It's sad, I mean.
Well, we're here for you if you need us.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Take care. Thanks for watching.
Yes, there's no one actively fighting.
Copy, I'll let them know.
These are the apartments at 153 Little Canada Road, known as the Provinces. And the park he's talking about is right through this little area here by the dumpsters, or the park up on the hill there.
Copy, you're up to the assistant safe space for the caller place to go and stay safe for the night there.
Kids hang up there. We've been finding some stolens in here lately.
I know we had the phone tracked from that one when we were out live one night.
Yep. Well, they got 4 officers here. See ya, thank you. We'll assume they don't need us.
222. I believe security was the one requesting medics for themselves. Just verifying if you checked out with them yet.
That was some dark tint.
Yeah. Copy, canceling medics for Jackson at 52 minutes.
Cancel medics.
I hope my milk doesn't
Canceling medics for Rice Street at
chips.
53 minutes.
The man's got to eat something, right?
Can't even hear you chewing on those milk duds.
You got headphones on. Actually, the good news is I was just pretending that was you chewing. They can't tell who's chewing.
That's true. That's true. No, you went and told on yourself.
I just pretend you were chewing tobacco instead.
Copy, any squads not on CNN and for 4-5 Rice Street can be clear at 6 for a minute.
Pizza and fries.
Where at? Plain Burger?
Yo, pizza and fries.
Oh, well, there's no cars up here either, is there?
No, there's not.
Snowplows.
More snowplows than traffic.
Kia, Wisconsin, Alpha, November Romeo, 7289.
Copy, Alpha, November Romeo, 7289 at 2:00.
So I'm checking those in here. Say what? I saw you staring at them. There's people in here.
Oh.
Make sure it's okay.
Make sure it's okay. Anytime people are intentionally standing out in the cold.
I'm sorry, your radio's not coming through. 55 minutes.
Cigarette.
You guys need some help?
Copy, 5 minutes.
Alright. Okay. All right.
That's for you?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, yeah, because we asked the guys up there in the store if we could sit there and warm up and charge our phone, and they were like, okay, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we saw you guys standing outside, so I figured.
Oh, yeah, we're just about to.
Not too many people are standing outside in this weather.
No,
you know.
no. But thank you for checking in on us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's your favorite restaurant?
Olive Garden.
Jesus, I don't know if I have an Olive Garden, but let me hang on a second. Let me see what we got here. We don't have Olive Garden, but do you like Chipotle at all?
Of course. Who doesn't like Chipotle?
Those are $10.
Here's a couple Chipotle gift cards for you guys.
Thank you so much.
From the sheriff's office.
It doesn't say it on there, but those are for $10 each.
Okay, awesome. Thank you guys so
And
much.
here, if these Speedway people
You
are,
got an Uber card in there?
if these Speedway people aren't nice, go to the Holiday. Oh, you know, here and right up the street here is a Dunkin' Donuts, right?
Oh.
For the morning, yeah.
Oh my God.
So,
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You gentlemen have a nice night, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. You too, guys.
You too. God bless.
Bye bye.
Well, life's harder for some people than others.
Yes, indeed.
Zero deputy that can start to assist medics, 2547 Ruth Street on a 71-year-old male with chest pain.
We definitely need to hit that windshield.
Oh, yeah.
2364, copy of 57 minutes.
Let's pull in here real quick. Use the restroom and you can drive for a while. Get practice up. You need to use the restroom or not?
Yes, I do.
Why don't you run in first and take your radio with you?
Okay.
In case some emergency occurs.
7121, I'll be clear apart. Thank you to count for the assist.
Indeed.
Okay.
Arctic? Yeah.
Okay.
Arctic, yeah. gonna pull forward. Oh, well. Sorry it's not a little busier, but it's kind of been an interesting night. Well, coming up on 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. 2 o'clock on the East Coast. Check out that little cube car. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Since stay warm in there?
Oh yeah, heated seats and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
How much what kind of gas mileage you get?
It'll be clear with
3540.
Oh, 3540? I thought you'd even get better than that. Huh?
Yeah, you'd think. It's a 2008, so.
2008? Man, oh man. How much do those weigh?
They're like 1,500 pounds.
Okay. Are you doing DoorDash right now?
I am, yeah.
Oh, you are. I don't want to slow you down.
Oh, no problem.
We were watching you before.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
No, well, thank you for watching. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I love that car.
Yeah, it's a great car.
It does.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Because skinny tires maybe help her. Oh, smart. Smart.
Really good.
It's nice to have a partner delivering stuff, huh? It doesn't get lonely that way. All right, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you. So the picture you're seeing there might be a little bit blurry because of the light out in front of us. Won't be that way once we get moving. So what else do I know? What else is important that's going on here? See if I can flip through some messages here. Somebody sent me a little story on the sheriff in Clark County, Nevada there. Interesting story. Thanks for sending that along. I always like to keep up on what's going on in the rest of the country.
Street.
Squad to back 253 4th Street East, number 102, where the caller can hear a female screaming for the past hour. Possibly a CSC. No other voice heard.
So I want to say hello to Tina Marie LaRock from Canada, North Campbellton, New Brunswick. Thanks for watching, Tina Marie.
226, I copy and wrote as well.
Appreciate that. Douglas Palms watching in Tel Aviv. Thank you very much for watching in Tel Aviv. We'd love to have watchers around the world.
211, last comment. Was that for Unit 102 or for a caller?
Affirmative, 102. I'm looking at it now. There was a medical call there.
Got a plug for Dan Starry in Washington County here. One of your constituents, Dan, is
a female lived there, said she didn't want to live anymore.
Putting a plug in for you.
Wasn't answering the phone, and they had not transported because they talked to her again and said she was fine and requested a cancel. You're welcome at 103. Copy of one caller on a shot fired 845 Jesse Street. Reporting 8 to 12 shots heard within the last 5 minutes.
Yep.
Just found casings on
Whitehall west of Jesse.
845 Jesse. Shots fired. Casings have been found.
210 will head towards the alarm.
300 copies. At El Burrito Mercado, 175.
103.
Cesar Chavez, audible covering rear hall doors, warehouse motion, and rear door at 103.
Thank you for all you backseaters that are identifying those trolls that are spreading false information. It's always very helpful, especially when you report them for their falsities to Oh, have you been out here for a while?
Nope.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Is our contact Uber driver or is a passenger?
How's it going? Hey, Pat.
It reads like the caller is the driver and they have an open line talking to them.
Okay.
I'm going to try to see if we can get a better location right now for them in regards to where they
Gotta
are.
move myself a whole lot closer to this steering
Yeah,
wheel.
if we get a vehicle description, that'd be great.
Copy that. $210, you can be clear for the alarm company.
Sorry about the beeping, but that's Bob took the key fob with him, so I can't get rid of it until that key fob is back.
220.
I copy that they're driving.
Westbound Shepherd, west of Otto at 105.
Copy. Well, they're going to be out of the city here pretty soon.
Copy at 105.
Copy, yeah. I will try to advise State Patrol. I'm keeping a look on it. Just stand by one.
Flashlight? Oh, why don't you give me the key fob, by the way?
Triple two investigate.
But
Galen uranium 472 Tango.
Well, you think I'm gonna run after the bad guy? What the hell? I think you better leave the key fob with me. You're the one that won the dance move contest. Shit. Pardon my language. Looking at those dance moves, I think you're the guy that's got to run after the bad guy. Right?
All right, let's do this.
All right. Hopefully that'll get clearer as we... Yeah, there it goes. Radio man here. Where's the computer? On the floor?
Yep. Right by your left foot, should be.
220.
But
what does he actually need us for? She said you still
for the PC, it sounds like he's trying to give us information about where they're going, but not.
See, you do drive faster than me, don't you? You're just right out of the chute. You're just like...
But he said he was turning onto Montreal and now westbound there from LA. I will advise west.
Copy. Unless he's going to stop, we're not going to be able to catch up to him.
So, by the way, you hear the shots fired call? 845 Jesse.
Oh.
They found casings.
Okay.
2361.
You want to be on Arctic or RS Tech, or you want me to be on?
We'll be giving a.
Why don't you stay on RS Tech? One of us has got to be on that one, and then I'll put these on the other ones. This one's on 2? Or not? No, it's on east because we're out here. I'll put this on 2. But you're gonna go over to Bradley probably, right, or to Jesse on the east side. That'll be on 1. See, on my side, I don't have this junk on the window because the wiper swipes left further.
Yep, exactly.
So you don't feel like you're in a space capsule.
110 cleared on CAT. With 1 tweet.
Yeah, we have one on
Dillinger investigate. Let me just open that one up and see what that's about. Content to the call. Let's keep going to Jesse, I guess. Must have been an abandoned car or something.
Copy code for Dillinger uranium at 111.
Not a ton of calls in the queue except for that shots fired. That's parking complaints.
Pretty peaceful night for the most part.
Yeah. I have to turn the Minneapolis radio on. A pretty good picture, all things considered. I don't know what did I do with my phone. Make sure I got that one. That license plate says brown sugar. You remember when you were young and your mom was making cookies and you had the powdered sugar? Mm-hmm. Sometimes they had the brown sugar.
Oh, yeah.
And that was, you could just spoon it into your mouth, huh?
Oh, God.
That was some good stuff, brown sugar.
I always loved it on my oatmeal.
Yeah.
Butter and milk.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was, brown sugar on your oatmeal. That was the way to go.
Still get a craving.
For the days of yesteryear, huh?
No kidding. always loved Nestle's Quick.
Yeah.
The little tin can that you pop the top off with the spoon.
Yep. Well, that was great. Oh, my mom would mix that. We had Tang a lot too. Remember Tang?
Oh yeah.
You know, my son's into these orange vitamin waters. I don't know if you talk, vitamin.
I know exactly what.
And the orange ones taste just like Tang tasted.
Really?
A watered down version.
Huh.
Yeah. A watered down version. I kind of like them just because they remind me of Tang.
I can taste Tang right now.
We had an astronaut out at John Glenn Junior High School. We had an astronaut visit us there, and this has bothered me my whole life. I had to be like 12 years old. And, I was always drinking Tang because remember they said it's the drink of astronauts.
Mm-hmm.
And he came to John Glenn Junior High School, and I don't know which one it was. We were named after an astronaut. That's why they came there, but it wasn't John Glenn. And he said, we asked him. In fact, it's my question. Do you guys drink Tang? You know what he said?
Uh-oh.
He said, no, we don't even like it.
Oh, that's crushing.
I've been carrying that around inside me for...
I'm glad you let it out.
That was troublesome. The astronaut told me we don't even like Tang. So, I'm left wondering, was he lying? Was the commercial lying? Who's lying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody's lying. It's my age 12 years old. I got my truth in advertising experience. Maybe he wasn't a real astronaut. We don't even like it. What the heck? Who tells a 7th grader we don't even like Tang?
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's like telling your child there's no Santa. I wanted to be an astronaut back then too.
I know.
I told you that.
You were too tall.
I was too tall. He hit a 6-foot requirement to get into that capsule. So we're down here in the heart of the east side looking for anything suspicious. They had a shooting here at 875. We're down on Jesse there. They found some casings. We're up here at 960 at Case, so we're headed down. Well, it might actually be south of the tracks, huh? Now that I think about it, maybe not.
You know what?
Well, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. 845, yeah, it's probably on the other side. But close. This is what, 900 here? Yeah. Well, maybe not. You might.
To advise you,
It might be on the corner right up here.
Copy 170.
You got 311.
Other side.
Yeah. 300 to copy on an assault white bear in Arlington. Caller said that someone pulled a gun at the Sherwood. Suspect is going to be a black male in his 40s.
There you go. Somehow I feel like Alex will probably be at that one.
311 copy.
Wander that way or good?
Let's go check the casings out first.
Only other information we have before the caller hung up is that the male is near an SUV at the intersection. The caller is no longer on scene.
That's just a friendly argument at the Sherwood. Nobody got shot yet.
311, did we get any other description? Not as of right now. TC is trying to call back. Copy, thank you. 118.
So we'll just give you an idea where we're at down here.
114, squad 1 tonight.
Down on Jesse.
1 tonight.
Just us held at 2577 territorial for an alarm. There's their main entry.
10 copy.
Yeah, 180.
Well, I don't know about this.
I don't know about this either.
It's in the middle, huh?
Yeah.
It's down in the middle.
10-8, thanks, Sean.
It's got to be in there, huh? Because this is. Take a right up here. Let me just see what numbers we're at. This is the 780 side, and the other was the 860. It's got to be in that little complex there, huh?
2362.
This is Team Medics 4732 Deb report on a 73-year-old female who's in a stomach pain and rectal lead.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You learn something new every day.
118.
You must get in there off of Phelan Drive, huh?
I guess. About to find out.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Arrived. Any mileage 880.
This is the city.
Copy.
There's 310,000 stories. Well,
227.
I
Figure
don't
it
know.
out?
No,
Yeah, they go for 121.
Well, this has got to be it, huh?
I got something wrong.
I think I better take a look at that address again, huh? It's interesting that we're back here, though.
Something got discombobulated.
Well, here's what it says on the map. I've had this happen once actually before. Even though the street sign up here said 860.
Oh.
You remember?
Yep.
I think the house actually is 845.
Okay.
Sometimes the street sign numbers don't actually jive with the house.
Yep.
So it told us that Whitehall was 860, but I think the house is actually 845.
I think they actually cleared from it, but I need to know.
Yeah, you got to solve our dilemma.
Is it just the one caller so far?
Affirmative, just the one caller. Only updates we have is that it was a pistol and there was possibly arguing in the background. Still no answer on callbacks. Got it. 123.
Good thing Patrick J. Scott wasn't there. And you gotta admit, I saw they used Patrick D, but Patrick J. sounds a lot cooler.
It does have a certain ring to it.
Patrick J. Scott. Oh, this sign says 840. So that's good. What's that one say? 840. Okay. See? Huh?
Yeah.
870. Everyone else said 840, but this one says 870 on it. See, this is why Jesse Ventura made his
accusation. There it is, 845.
Made his accusation about who laid out the streets. Somebody had too much to drink when they made that sign.
No kidding.
I'm glad you were a little worried that we had misread that, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, now we know.
Hey,
my instincts were right as to where it was.
Swipe that down. See if you can find D. D just sent you a message. D. Walsh.
311. 311. The bar's closed and most vehicles are all gone.
That's just some communication between some administrators.
The bar's closed and most vehicles are gone.
You know, and that reminds me, somebody, Catherine Cowley, said she posted those stats you were talking about. Oh, still don't have the number of people shot. Okay.
I got it on here. I read it off these things earlier today. That's why I was surprised I couldn't find it. But now that I'm the passenger,
you can.
Jesus Christ, this is going to be the bomb now.
The bomb.
The bomb. Hold on. Just don't drive over bumps. Oh, here, it's right on the top. Gunshot wound victims, 235.
235 people.
It's the top thing.
Shot.
As opposed to 694 and 61. 235 people shot last year in St. Paul. For those that are curious, 80% were male and 20% were female.
4362, you can show me that suspicious.
But 2,432 shots fired.
For a dark colored SUV on Ripley Avenue behind the address, occupied by one. It's been there for 30 to 40 minutes.
6 to all guys for now.
What to me?
It's more than 7 a day.
2360, right?
Hey, Jelly Joe, by the way, Jelly Joe, if you're listening, call us right now. Because a lot of viewers are missing you. Jelly Joe. We don't mind if you had a glass of wine. We're going to run something.
311.
Driving.
What was it?
311.
Just driving.
Oh,
You can go ahead and clear this GOA with East.
Oh, never mind. So you're going to run something over, but I don't know. Maybe it was. It must not have been anything too substantive. Because you went over it in a smash.
Yeah, the viewers are missing Jelly Joe as much as he is missing his phone. That went right through his ice fishing hole.
I know. Jelly Joe dropped his phone in his ice fishing hole. Allegedly, he had a big one. He was trying to get it out. I don't know why you need your phone to get it out, but his phone was helping him get it out of the hole.
Well, he'd been filming it.
I know.
Shoot, 10 my call, and I'll be out on traffic at Frost and White Bear.
This street looks slippery.
Toyota Tundra.
I'll be friends on White Bear, the Toyota Tundra, the truck plate up 129.
So, I don't know if you heard that suspicious up on 1167 Kennard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the garage door open and 2 squads are en route. They'll probably beat us there anyhow.
Please with these Foxtrot, area 750.
Copy the plate 130.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting slipperier, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's the temperature now? 5 degrees?
5 degrees.
5 degrees. Well, we better find something on our own.
It's in our hands.
So, Chris, those gift certificates made 4 people smile like big smiles. So
Wish you could have seen those smiles.
Thank you. Pull over here. How's it going, partner? Where are you headed?
Over there.
You need any gift certificates?
What is it?
Well, there's a Burger King right there, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they're open right now, but here's a couple Burger King gift certificates.
All right.
When you get a little hungrier.
Thank you.
These are each, you're very welcome. Oh, that's good. These are each, those are each $10, okay?
Thank you.
And then here, take this for you, because this is my favorite. These are Subways, right?
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one. Thanks, buddy.
Take care now.
Thank you. Yeah, anybody walking with a backpack at 1:30 at night?
At 5 degrees temperature.
Oh, the Burger King might even be open. I don't know. Big smile. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
322.
322.
I'm operating for traffic.
Copy, go ahead.
Well,
402 X-ray Romeo Juliet. It's not stopping.
oh, where'd it go? I don't know. It didn't say where he at.
Using Ames going towards Hazelwood. Just past Roosevelt Homes. Like a
You know, the first button right here is the one for the lights.
traffic. Not following.
Copy last thing on Ames, vehicle F-150, wanted for traffic.
It's probably our buddies.
F10 pickup, Chevy.
Copy Chevy F10 pickup.
Last location. Well, I get that, but
Copy last thing on Ames and Hazelwood.
you think it was gonna go north on Hazelwood or sneak out Magnolia?
He turned around, he's coming back towards me on Ames.
Straight ahead. To Hazelwood, take a right.
Copy vehicle turned around, coming back opposite direction on Ames.
Going back towards White Bear.
Copy towards Wicker.
So straight now then. Freeze me out with that window open though. Jesus, damn it.
Now he's doing circles on Ames.
Turn on
next to the Boys and Girls Club. Looks like he's stuck.
Turn on Flander here. We'll go down.
Copy appears to be stuck, doing circles on Ames next to the Boys and Girls Club.
Oh, missed it. There you go. Radio or a phone? Where that came from? Oh, the train's there.
Used to be a White Mills driver.
That's good.
Now he's going back towards Hazelwood.
Shit.
Copy,
I'd
White Mills
stop here
driver,
and take
now
a right
back
because the
towards
train's
Hazelwood,
running. He can't cross the tracks anyhow. Go back up Kennard. And there's a train cutting on Ames. Pretty funny.
North or south on Hazelwood?
Either way, left probably.
I believe so. Or north. North on Hazelwood. Yeah, north on Hazelwood. He's coming up to Maryland.
Copy north on Hazelwood, coming into Maryland.
Let's get out there before he...
Good six, St. Paul, grab my six, will you? Northbound on Hazelwood, 2756 ended.
Copy, good six, northbound Hazelwood.
Yeah, that's Alex. So,
2756, good stick deployment. Northbound on Hazelwood.
You want me to do the lights?
Approaching Ivy, 30 miles an hour. Full stairs depleted.
Copy northbound Hazelwood, approaching Ivy, good stick for 30 miles an hour.
Brakes, we're gonna full fail here at clear. Nope. Eastbound clear.
Copy, eastbound clear.
I gotta cut over on Ivy.
Clear.
Requesting St. Paul systems like Canaan, please.
6160. Better reach that current call. Send me.
Copy, 138.
Crash, south entry.
Careful.
Copy, crash clear and Jermaine.
Good. Go.
Here we go. 300 perimeter over.
Slow down.
Copy.
Oh, he's trying to get out. Pull ahead. That's good. Pull ahead. Stop right there. Right there. Where's my... Like, let me out.
That was squad 321, just get advised. Looks like the media guys are following them.
Copy.
300.
Copy. Person's trying to grab the squad 139.
You got a baton or an whole light?
Try this.
Alex, I got some.
Can we get a status update?
$27.56 status update.
Custody.
Copy. Taking party into custody.
5-6 cars clear. Release the 10-3. One in custody.
Copy. Car is clear. Taking male into custody at 141.
That bar was going to come in handy someday.
Well, I'm glad you had that. I put the kibosh on my flashlight, though. The alleged glass breaker didn't do too good a job.
Trying to get the mason on that corner, but I don't think that worked too well either. But
what's that?
I was trying to mason in. You know, I was trying to get mace into the cab.
Yeah,
but well. I don't know. My wife's not that happy, I don't think. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, so what you saw there is Car fled from St. Paul. Alex was able to get some sticks on it, and then he picked it up. And you saw firsthand it tried to continue getting away. And Alex was trying to stop him by breaking the window, but his flashlight didn't work too good.
And my flashlight didn't work too good trying to break the other window.
I remember I had this metal pipe in the back for some...
Well, I'm glad you had that. That worked out great.
So
we are not going to give that man a gift card.
Well, what's stupid? I mean, then you know what he says then after we finally break the window? Then he said, after all that, he practically ran Alex over. You saw that, right? Mm-hmm. He says, well, chill out. That's what he said. Chill out.
How about we chill you out, belly down in the snow?
Well, you know, you just don't know if he's got a weapon in there.
I thought he was going when he was digging in that.
Yeah.
Probably. I didn't see it. It was just cursory I gave it, but
if he's that insistent on getting out, stay right here. You're fine.
Okay. Whew.
Are you okay? You look like you're limping.
You all right?
Well, hey, listen. That flashlight wasn't cutting it.
Air clear.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Copy in 378 for EOT.
That metal bar worked pretty good, though.
378.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can mute it.
384.
Did it break?
Yeah, I broke. Okay. I broke the O-light.
Okay. Just take a breath.
He thinks back where he did the sticking.
You start there.
Okay.
You can go backwards here, right? Or
I think I can go front. I think I can go forward.
Kill these lights here. Careful, you must squeeze them in. I don't know, Pat. Well, here, let me just take a look at it.
Because I got a tree right.
Oh, let's go backwards. Go forward and then back, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hang on. We got to go forward. There's another spot back there. Just go forward and pick your spot. What do you think? I'd go all the way to the fucking street. Oh, man. I got a little mace on me, too. I don't know. That's a tough situation where you got a guy that you can't break the window, and he's driving away.
Dude, look possessed.
5-6 to 2400. You can disregard on that mission.
Copy that.
What do we got for radios here, Pat? 2? I got 2. You got 1?
Okay. Yep.
All right. What do we got for phones?
And you got your. don't forget that flashlight that came out from under the seat. That's the one you're going to need to use.
Yeah, but we don't need it since I think pretty soon we're going to call it a night because I got a little extra mace on my face.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun. And it'll eventually migrate.
I always try to remind myself that I love hot Mexican food. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, here's the thing. Just for 1 minute, I just want to call and make sure my wife is okay. So you backseaters are going to have to just be muted for a minute. Well, my mace isn't hurting as bad. I think it's just like eating that hot. Oh, I think there's some mace on my glasses, though.
Do not touch your eyes.
My glasses.
Yeah, do not
I got something for this. The Stormy's Red Hots.
Well, start rolling towards the barn.
I don't know yet. We better make sure Alex gets.
It's kind of intense there for a minute.
Well, I'm surprised those flashlights didn't break that window originally, aren't you? But lesson learned.
Bring the pipe.
Right tool for the right job. Yeah, the guy practically runs Alex over. I was good. You hear me yell, "Hey, get back!" Because the way that rear end was spinning.
Yep, exactly.
Practically killing the kid, smashing into 2 squad cars. He smashed into Alex's first. You see that? And he smashed into another car. Right? And then he says, when the window finally broke, and he says, "Chill out." What the hell? Good thing you had the key fob.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that worked out well.
Man, that beast didn't stay hot as long as I thought it would. I think I had a tolerance from eating all those hot tamales over the years. The reason you got to get him out of the car fast is you don't know if he has another weapon in there.
Exactly.
Since he demonstrated a clear desire to escape at any cost, we have to assume he might be willing to continue to escape.
Yep.
Probably got a warrant for him.
That somehow wouldn't surprise me.
Canceled IPS warrant, DWI.
Boy, Alex was right on it with those sticks, too.
Well, it's a good thing you took Ivy and went up to him, because otherwise he was gonna go out that hole.
Yeah, that worked out well.
Thing is, you did a lot of damage to my car.
I did it to hide the other damage. Yeah, that's the job. 1 minute, we're making a guy smile, thanks to Chris and the backseaters with a gift card. 5 minutes later.
Here's the metaphor. 1 minute we're chewing on a nice soft milk dud slowly, and the next minute we got red hots in our mouth. Hospital, we're going to the hospital? Okay, right. Kill yours. 2400.
2400.
Is it possible to have the deputies at the hospital meet us at the emergency room entrance with this arrestee?
Yeah, my mind open. We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
I have the extra phone.
I don't know if you could tell how his tires were spinning, how he kept trying to smash his way out of there.
He sure was.
Tried to go right into Alex's car, then our car, then around the cars, and Pat blocked him there. Then tried to go backwards and fishtailing. Alex flattened the tires then as we were there. We couldn't get the window to break, but eventually found the right tool.
Sure did.
But his tires were spinning the whole time we were out there. Kept trying to get away.
He should have had a Durango.
Let's go straight to let's go to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Ambulance bay? The ambulance bay?
I think so, yeah, but I have limited information. It never ceases to amaze me, Pat. Seriously, though. I mean, this isn't the first time that people resist, which is your lot, or even people that carry guns shoot at people and you arrest them, and you're telling them, you're giving them orders to what to do just for your own safety of others, and they say, well, chill out, man. That wasn't nothing I just did. I mean, it even in the most extreme circumstances.
About 300.
You know, high-speed chases.
300.
Just want to make sure you copy that. I will call and send you.
Yep.
Well, backseaters, I'd be sure. I don't know what time that took place on there, but
301. Why don't you
probably
about 1:35.
Good to let our fellow backseaters watch that one tomorrow. We couldn't see it. My wife was nervous, but she said it was blurry. Not sure why it was blurry, but probably just as well.
Happy 301 and 300. Where'd you like?
From a smooth meltdown to a
mouthful of red hots.
Red hots. Mouthful of red hots. This way.
Always forget about the back way.
So we're coming to the hospital because as much as that man needs to be arrested, he's apparently asking for some medical care. I don't know if our people are here yet. See him?
$300 a mile.
Copy at 205.
you on your way down here? Are you going to wait for the medics, or what's your plan? Okay. Okay, but the medic rig is bringing him. Okay. Very good. We're down here. I just thought I'd check. Oh, very good. Oh, quick whining about the little bit of mace. Pretend you're eating hot tamales somewhere. Is that the Capital Transparency guys or not? No. They shouldn't be down here. They shouldn't be able to get into this parking area though. All right, very good. Thanks. Bye. That didn't happen.
Nope.
Just ignore him. Well, let's do this. Let's sign off for tonight.
329, copy your notes. The shots fired with a Boston copy. Rainy and
Let's do that.
Girl, one caller reporting 2 to 3 shots, possibly coming from the alley.
Same spot as before. All right. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate it.
Well, it certainly ended up interesting.
Yeah.
I think it was a good night, all in all.
Thank you, totally.
Anything else you want to say?
I appreciate you being with us, folks. As always, please continue to be kind. Thanks for being with us, and thanks for the gift cards that you're always sending. We appreciate it. Good night, folks.